Yo, am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm testing something. I'm trying to see. Oh, I'm trying to see if being live earlier is helpful or not. Also, I don't know if this is true or not. I don't know how legit it is, but I just got an email for Threads, the platform, to being a possible something in social media. That's huge, but it's probably too good to be true. Honestly, it's probably not going to happen. But hey, they reached out. That's huge. I'm too early for the AI summary. Come back and like, oh well, now it'll update. But yeah, that's kind of cool. That's exciting. I don't know how real it is. So not only do I have to make sure if it's real or not, I have to make sure that they actually want me. What's up, Paul? Hi, everyone. I know I'm an hour earlier than usual. What are you doing? Oh, Poopy was all over me last night. Oh, he was all over. Yeah, I'm talking about you, Poopy. Yeah, I'm talking about you and your little snuggle monsterness. Early stream today. I'm usually at work at this time, but I decided to call in sick. Ooh. Yeah, I actually wanted to go live earlier, and then because of that, dude, I don't know what happens. Like, when I'm live, I think about all the things that I need to do when I go offline. And then as soon as I get off stream, everything just goes out the window and I just start disassociating and I just sit here for 3 hours. And I'm like, and then I come back on live again and then I'm like, oh my God, I was supposed to get a frame for my camera. I was supposed to set up my scimitar mouse for WoW. I was supposed to download X, Y, and Z, and then I do none of it, and I forget. Like, I just completely, like, as soon as I'm done streaming, I just sit here and I just do that. And it's freaking annoying. It's so fucking annoying. Threads is like one of my favorite platforms right now. It is owned by Meta, which is kind of great. That's wonderful. It came from Instagram. So like Instagram and Threads go hand in hand. So it's Instagram that wants to be Twitter. But I like it a lot more than Twitter because it hasn't completely derailed into whatever Elon Musk has going on over there. It's my routine. I know, I guess. What do they call that? My executive function is just dead. It's just not there. Like, I sit and I think about all the things that I need to do, and then I realize, like, how much I don't have done, and then I spiral. Like, I have something that I need to do really bad, and I still haven't done it. Like, it's like, the thing I need to do, I need to film it, because I think it'd be a good vlog. Then I think I should film it. But then it's like, if I film it, what am I going to say? What's the script? What am I going to do? What am I going to film? Should it be my vlog? What camera? Should I have already filmed me doing the thing? Like, well, I already missed that part, so I guess I'm going to need a backstory. Well, if I'm going to start recording, I guess I need to do my makeup. You know, I haven't really been taking pictures. Am I going to even like what I look like? I should probably post Insta. I need to do more Instagram content. I haven't really edited anything, though. Oh, my views are kind of low, you know, like, is this all worth it? I need to do shorts. And it just derails. So what originally turned into something of, just email this person to let them know you got it. It just, like, I can't, like, and now I just sit there. And then I just sit there and I'm just like, it's like, it's just sitting there and I'm just like, I can't, there's so many things I need to do and I'm not doing any of them and I don't know what to do. I know. And it's funny because when I was on Vyvanse, it completely removed that. It completely removed, like, that anxiety. Like everything that I just said, the Vyvanse removed all that, and I could easily just do what I needed to do. Just do it. Okay, like it's not even a thought because I'm not thinking about it. It's an executive function phenomenon. It's like associated with like task initiation, and like it's really hard, especially like if you genuinely do have like ADHD. Like not those people that are like, I think I have like a mild form. Like no, if you genuinely have it, like you'll know. And it's not that like, and it's not that I don't want to do these things, because like I get so much motivation from it and like inspiration, and I love it because apparently like if I'm getting all these like opportunities, I must be doing something right. But I need to keep doing those things. But then like the anxiety, like if I can just remove that whole thing, it'd be so much easier. And that's what the Vyvanse did. But it's so expensive. It's so expensive. It made your pipe a little smaller? Wait, which one? What do you mean? But it's just, yeah, anyway. So I just really like, and the only thing is I have 2 Vyvanse pills left. And I know that if I take them, that I'm gonna remember like how much better I had it, and it's gonna drive me crazy. And then I'm worried that I'm gonna be even worse. I only have 1 pipe. I don't think it does that. Does it do that? I feel like that's all placebo. Hi, Philaran. It's so much easier to do things for other people than it is for yourself. True. You are so right. You're like, yes. And that's why like it's getting to a point to where like becoming my own boss and like being self-employed is not for me anymore. Like it's not that it's not for me, but like I don't have the brain the patterns that I used to have when I was younger that I do today. Like I just don't have them. Or like those muscles are so weak that like it's not the same. And that's why like I started applying for jobs again, because it's like at least there's a structure that I can follow. I only need to work X time through Y time. I'm getting a payment every fucking other week, thank God. Like and it's going to be the same exact thing, even if there's a slow day, even if there's a busy day. I'm for sure getting a paycheck. You know what I mean? Like there's so much more structure than being self-employed. And people that can do that, obviously, like that's great, that's wonderful. I like struggle with that mentality. I do now. I really do. And I think it's just because a lot of it is like, yo, you've been doing this you would think like doing it for 12 years that eventually like it would just become like automatic, but it's not. It actually got worse because so many things have changed. And like it's not the same anymore. Like it's not as easy as just go live. People will come, or like just go live, just post XY, just do it. No, like you have to edit it, you have to make it a certain way because everyone's brains are like pea size now. Like they can't handle like staring at something for longer than 3 seconds. Like it's got to be good. Like you can't just do like it's not like that anymore. And then that's when I get frustrated. And then I'm like, fuck this. Bro, even with GoodRx, because I have it. Like I have like I spend, I think it's like $10 a month so that like I can like get the coupons, and like they can, and like you can like talk to a doctor, they'll prescribe you stuff through GoodRx. Like I'm on it. But let me tell you, so I do the generic one. It went down to $60. It went down to $60? No way. I don't think this thing knows where I'm at. Hang on. There's no way. Because before, like a couple months ago, when I tried to get it back, it was $130. It was $130 for the 30. No, I'm sorry. It was $142 for the 30 milligram. And then I also get a 10 milligram. And it was $136 for that. Not to mention the $120 to talk to a psychiatrist. I can't do that every month. That's insane. That's insane. Just go live for it. Right. And like, and that's true. And it's so crazy because like chat, I know I sound like a lazy piece of shit. I want to do these things. Like, I get so excited, I get so motivated. Like, I think about doing my wig, and I think about like how cute my makeup could look, and like I already know like what outfit I would wear, and it would be so cute, but like I can't just do it. Just go. Just start. Like, my ignition is broken, but my accelerator is fine. Like, that's like the best way I can explain it, and it's so annoying. Anyway, sorry. I've been stressing about it. Still haven't started my period, and that's stressing me out. I mean, I know I'm not pregnant. I can just tell that my body is stressed. And that's why I haven't started my period yet. But it's getting a little close, okay? I'm getting a little scared here. Hold on. I'm trying to log into my GoodRx so I can see how much it actually is. Inactive. Find a gold pharmacy. Wow. It is $61. $61 at CVS. I can absolutely get behind that. Holy shit, I just spent $30 on Bibble's food and fuckface. So someone brought it in the house for me, which is like, thank you. I don't know who did it, but someone brought it in the house for me, but they left it at the front door, which is also fine. This fucking cat put 2 giant holes. And then she ate some, and I'm like, bro, I like, I lost my, I was like, Rocky! I was like screaming, I was like, fuck your cat! I'm so sick of that fucker, bro. Cause like, I didn't know that someone brought my food in. I would have grabbed it right away. You know what I mean? I had no idea that someone was trying to be nice and like brought it inside, and then like just some cat just fucking destroyed it. We already know which one it was. You said you knew the Fansly CEO. Why doesn't he hire you in corporate? Oh yeah, that is actually a really good idea. I haven't really seen him or talked to him in a while. And I don't know how much of it he actually still owns or if he sold some of it. I could ask. That's actually a really good question. I could ask about that. The second cheapest one is Target. Oh, but the CVS is in the Target, so that's going to be the same price. Walgreens has it for $96. HEB, which is where I used to get it from, has it for $115. That's really not bad, actually. Good Lord, I need to corporatize you. You really do? Well, you gotta milk all your connects. Okay, so I tried that and they all ignored me. But in the corpo field, not so much yet. My thing is, dude, I suck at interviews. I suck at interviews because I'm so brain rot. Like corporate, like I'm so bad. And it's not that, it's like, I know not to curse, like I'm really good about that. It's just how I answer questions. Where it's like, you guys, I can take my time, I can stutter, I can use my hands, I can say like or be like, hold on, check, give me a sec, let me think about this. You know what I mean? You can't do that in an interview. You know what I mean? I'm so bad. But if I had my Vyvanse, maybe not. Maybe not. Save your Vyvanse pills for the interview day. That's honestly, you're probably onto something. Either that or I drop a cute little photo set on you know where. Just a cute one, just a little something small. Like, hey guys, you guys want to help me get my Vyvanse? We'll do something like that. Chat, what do I tell this corpo? Yeah, like, dude. And because like their questions are things that it's like, because most of my interviews are based on, social media type positions, right? And like the questions they'll ask, they'll be like, so what did you do to get like growth? What did you do to, and I'll be like, well, I used my assets. And I'm exactly what you're talking. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, I could tell you the truth, which is like, yeah, like I monetized my body. I monetized that I was a girl. I started out really early. But you can't tell them those things, but it's like, well, I looked at my analytics and I changed according to the views. And like, it's just like, you have to bring up like CPR. You got to bring up like, CLM. You got to bring up every fucking thing in the book. You know, if you're not saying the buzzwords, they're not going to hire you. Even if you are qualified, if I'm not using the buzzwords or the abbreviations, if I'm not using them, like, they don't care, like, because that's all they know too. Like, that's all they know. And it's like, bro, can you just like agree that my over 10 years of experience is more than enough? Like, you can't even get that from someone with a bachelor's degree, okay? Like, and I started out raw. It's fucking raw. Like, come on, man. Like, don't take away what I've been doing just because I don't say CLM and bullshit. What's up, Greg? Say all that, but ask ChatGPT to make it corporate. So ChatGPT has actually helped me. There was one that I was applying for, and I won't go too crazy about like what was said, but can I just tell you, they asked 10 questions, okay? And it was like, what do you know about X company, and what excites you the most? Have you worked in any of the following industries? If so, describe them. How many years of hands-on experience do you have in social media marketing? And what types of channels have you managed directly? Could you describe your experience owning an Instagram account, including how you manage the account calendar, posting schedule, engagement, and performance reporting? This role prefers 6 years of experience in social media marketing with hands-on channel management. Tell us a bit about your background. Bro, just give me the fucking interview. Like, what are we doing? And I'm not even done. There's 6 more questions after this. 6! And I know this because I put them all into ChatGPT fucking T. And there are 10 questions. And after a while, I was like, well, thank God. Like, the ones that I won't do, which I probably think are probably the most important ones to do, but I don't do them, are the ones where they want you to record a video. I'm not doing all that, buddy. I'm not doing that. I would rather put this into ChatGPT. And the crazy thing is because we know that a lot of these hiring processes use ChatGPT or use AI in some form, so that it's like, oh, if they use these buzzwords, if they say these things, push them forward. So I'm going to use ChatGPT because it's going to know what the buzzwords are. Like, what are we getting at? But then the problem comes is when it's time for the interview and I sound nothing like that. And I'm just like, yeah, bro, like, I'm just out here. Yeah, it's my 3rd day out here. I don't know. Like, we're just chilling. I just make content. You guys want to see my rival clips? Like, I end up sucking so bad. Cluely? What is Cluely? It is instant AI answers? Is it free? That's the pre-interview. Isn't that disgusting? It is so bad. See, like, the video ones usually aren't that bad because it's usually like, talk about yourself. What have you done? Like, what are you most proud of? Like, what is something you could work on? And then you just make a video, and then it's like 3 minutes long, and you can just do that. I refuse to do those because I can't talk corporate. I'd be like, hey, well, see, I can talk to a camera. That's not the problem. The problem is what I say. Used to write a script in Side-Eye for job interviews and stuff. Okay, I used to do that too. I would have like Sticky Note, the app, like Sticky Note, and I would like kind of put like on the side like key words that I should use, because then I would remember the sentence that I was supposed to say. I'd be like, oh yeah, like Twitch. Okay, yeah, like I have over 100,000 followers, blah blah. You know, and I would get into it like that. But sometimes I wouldn't have like a prompt, or like remember a prompt for like some of the questions they ask. And sometimes I feel like they purposefully try and trick you by asking you the same question, but moving words around a little bit so that it sounds like they're asking a different question, but you could probably say the same thing. And it's usually like a trick. And I'm just like, can I just, how much are you paying again? Google it before you forget your ADHD squirrel brain with your oh yeah, wait, you're right. Let me see. Undetectable AI note taker and meeting assistant. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, okay. I spelt it wrong because you spelt it wrong. Oh, you get it for Windows. Oh, this is kind of cool. But this is specifically for meetings and I feel like this would be real. Like if I had this when I was working at 8th Era or as a community manager, I feel like this would have been OP. Is it free? I was GM in Rivals. Yeah, just like so. I mean, like you got listen. You carry me through this interview. I'll carry you in Rivals. You want that? You want that? What about League of Legends? I can get you there too. I got you. You know, like, I would just start haggling these bitches. Should answer the question regarding what you're proud of with doing your mom and walk out and then I just throw the mic down and walk away. Let's circle back on that. Yeah, I know they love that buzzword. Is that the shit every doctor is like, hey, can I use this during our visit? Oh, maybe. I haven't had one of those in a while. Live interviews, meetings, whatever. So does it listen in real time too? Like, can it like put its own microphone into your computer so it's like listening as time goes on? What's up, Bogman? Bogdan? It's free. We do not want to see your Rivals clips, but we would love to see your clips where you are acting in a high-risk environment that is almost live or dead, perform in a team. Yeah. Yes, it's always listening. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Listen, I know Guan Guan was listening to me yesterday because y'all see that win streak? I know he was listening to me. And like, China #1, baby. I don't care. I know you hear this. Like, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, the pro version. Okay. But you know what? In some ways, like, I'm really happy though, or like, because I could probably answer like all of those questions. What if I just start pity farming? What if one day I'm just like, yeah, so a high risk environment, you know, like I used to work at GameStop, and if I ever did something wrong, my manager would force me to suck his dick, blah, blah, blah. You know, like I really didn't want to do all that stuff. So I was always perfect and on point. And what if I just started saying shit like that and they would be like, huh? Like, wait. She's willing to get down. No, I'm just kidding. I'm telling you, man, I'll pull out all the stops, baby. I don't care anymore. You never know. But I'll definitely get this. Get it for Windows. I will. Shock them into hiring you? Come here, Kaya. Let me get your ass. Keep him up. Exactly. Doctors will ask if you can permit them to use the AI to take notes on your visit. Okay. I haven't had one of those yet. The last time I had one of those is when I was working with 8th Era and we were talking to one of the talent agencies. And the talent agency, one of the girls was like, oh, hey, like, I hope you don't mind, but I'm going to be using... But it was on... I think it was on Google Meets, if I'm not mistaken. I think, but so it might be different. But they do ask, like, oh, do you mind if I, like, you know, it's AI, but it's going to take notes for me. And it's just like, give me your job. Give me your job now. I'll take the damn notes. Are you actually doing that site? The Fansly one? I want to. Holy fuck, I'm so pasty. I want to. Just because it's fun. Like, I like the idea of, like, dressing up and, like, cosplaying and, like, having fun. Like, I like that a lot. And I feel like, so then even when or if those things do leak, okay, so you see me doing cosplay. Like, is it cute? What do you think? Is it cute? Like, I think I did pretty good. Riz me? Now! You riz me! But I do... I just know that, like, if I were to do that, I would have to tread very lightly, because it's like any wrong move, anything too far, too deep, and it could really, because I don't know if you guys noticed. I mean, I'm sure some of you maybe, I know some of you were here yesterday, but I did get signed to a talent agency, and I don't want to ruin any chances of making sponsorships with my Fansly because of it. Plus jobs, you know, like, plus, you know, so many other things. Like, it sucks that it's gotten to this point to where, like, having those things is considered bad. I mean, I guess it kind of always was. It does suck, though, that, like, it's that detrimental. Because it's also the internet, and those things never go away. So it's like, fuck. Ugh. A talent agency? So I'm with XP Influence, and they're kind of, they're, for lack of better words, Mythic Talent. It's like them. They're just different agencies. And their job is to help you.
Hi, Mommy jaycgee. Welcome back. Good afternoon to you and everyone this afternoon today. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Beaming face with smiling eyes. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up.
They help you just get sponsors that are more geared. So there's like, so normally what happens is sponsors look for talent agencies, and they'll go, hey, I'll use Costco, for example. Costco can reach out to XP Influence and go, hey, we have X amount of money to spend on our budget for influencers. We want to sponsor your talents, your people, like who you got for us. Like, who do you think's a good fit for us? And they'll be like, and they'll go through and I think this person would do great. This person. And then that's what they're kind of like the middleman. They take care of my emails. They take care of the negotiations, the sponsors. So they're pretty much my assistant in a way. But that's really it. And it's not to say like that's all they do, but it's incredibly helpful for someone like me who doesn't have, I say I don't have the time. If I was busy and I like did all the things that I should be doing, I would be busy, but they just help me take care of all that other stuff. When was it ever good? Okay. They scam the talent for like 25% of their profits made by the talent. That's what a talent agency is. I'm also being a pessimist. Not all are bad. Yeah, but I mean, you are right. I mean, they have to make their money too somehow. That's how they make their money. And that was also one of the things that I had brought up to them, because I was like, because I told them about this project that I'm working on, and I was like, listen, I can get all this by myself, clearly. Like, and I was like, so what can you do differently? And so like, those are the questions that I already knew to ask. See, like, let me be the one who hires people, because I know what questions to ask. You know what I'm saying? But I asked them, I was like, what can you do for me that I can't do by myself? And they were like, well, and they were honest. And that's why I really liked them. That's why I really liked them, because they were honest. And they were like, you know, like, it seems like you already can do all these things by yourself. You've been doing it for 12 years, blah, blah, blah. We just want to make it easier. And it was like, all right, okay. I respect that. Okay. And I was like, okay, do those actually work? Yeah, they do. They do work. You just got to find the right ones that match with you the best. Like, for example, like if you wanted to go on Mythic Talent, that's fine. But it is really important to do the research on it. Like, for example, have y'all seen Queso do anything sponsorship-wise? They wanted Queso so bad. What is Queso getting out of that? What do they get, though? Mythic gets everything. They get his name, plaster their brand all over his shit. Like, oh, he's ours. What has he gotten from it? Nothing. He hasn't gotten anything. Like, that's why Cinna left. So like, you really got to like do the research in which talent agencies are really good for you. And that's why when they reached out to me, first of all, like so I shouldn't say like they reached out to me, and I was like, you know, let me give these guys a try. Like, let me just talk to them. And I loved them. They're awesome. Why didn't you have that before? Well, so I mean, I just realized this. The beginning of this August, has been 1 whole year since I've been laid off. So last year I wasn't streaming because I had my full-time job. And obviously that was a mistake on my part. I should have kept streaming anyway. And I know that. But like, no talent agency is going to look at me if I'm not streaming. And then before that, I had Stream Elements. I was getting sponsors. I had the HelloFreshes and the plate ups and all the food ones. I had them. The factors. We were doing them, but I was getting them through Stream Elements. And then, you know, they started to fall through, unfortunately. Riz, the boyfriend? Does your boyfriend let me I don't have a boyfriend. Look at me. Do you think I got a boy? I don't got nothing. Look how skinny I am. You think I have a boyfriend? Also, any good talent agency will let you watch the emails broking the deal for you. Yeah, a lot will. And that was one of the number one questions I also brought up, because I know of another talent agency that doesn't let their talent see the emails. I mean, listen, they already have enough shit on their plate, right? Like, we've all seen how many bad things that, not bad, but how many unethical things that talent agency does. Like, we already know, like, it's weird. We already know this. It's all over Twitter. It's an easy Google search. And that's why a lot of those people left, because it was like, that's weird. They don't let you see the emails. You don't know what they're negotiating. None of it. Like, you don't see any of it. This place, I asked them, I was like, can I see the emails too? And they're like, yeah, like, we can show you when we're negotiating, how much. Like, they'll talk with me. Like, they just want to make it easier for me. So if I want to see the emails, I can ask, and they would. But like, from their point of view, they're like, it's not that we're trying to hide anything. It's just like, we would just rather just get that ball rolling for you. But they'll keep me updated as they go. That other talent agency doesn't do that. It's been a whole year since I've been laid off. New police or car chase or new videos? Yeah, there's a ton. Iwoo has been posting a ton. I just haven't been watching them. Because I feel bad. I know a lot of people have kind of gotten over it a little bit. So I try to only do like 1 or 2 a day. But even then, we kind of been pushing away from that. Like, I don't even watch them off stream anymore. How many years were you in corporal world? Well, I always had a job before streaming. You know, like, I've had a job since I was like 15 years old. So, but it depends. Like, I worked retail. I did the food industry. I worked at Target. I did GameStop. I was a temporary like, the highest I ever got at GameStop was a temporary assistant manager. Target, I didn't get that far. I just worked the baby section, which was ridiculous, but it was really cute. I got to see all the baby clothes. I actually think that one was really hard, because the baby section, it wasn't just the clothes. You had the diapers, the food, the strollers, the cribs, the baby monitors, the breastfeeding things. Like, the baby section was actually really hard. Like, and that was mine. That was my baby. Like, that was hard. Like, there was a lot of stuff. And I'm trying to, what else have I done? Oh, I worked at Victoria's Secret. I didn't get that far because those girls did not like me. They truly did not like me. They were so mean to me. I worked at Abercrombie for forever. That was like one of my favorite jobs ever, because I loved Abercrombie so freaking much. But yeah, I had a lot of stuff. Was Mythic founded by the OTK guy? I think they like helped. I think they're like considered like a investor. Like, they helped start it up. I don't know how much of them are like this anymore. Like, I almost feel like I think they almost, like, I feel like if I were to look up Mythic talent, you'll probably see like OTK in there, but I don't know how much of they actually have now. Same thing with Mad Mushroom. I don't really know what Mad Mushroom is, but I get emails from them, and they talk about like when a game is coming out and like codes and things like that. So I'm not sure if Mad Mushroom is similar to like Humble Bundle, or if it's like their own gaming studio. I actually don't know, but I know OTK was a part of that as well. Mythic predates OTK by a few years. Okay, so they might just be like a heavy investor. Hope it works out. Hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, Razer did buy Stream Elements. So as far as like what they're gonna do with like how they do their sponsors, I actually haven't seen one since. I don't think they even offer that anymore. But I guess how could they? Because they didn't have the money. But that's where I was getting a lot of my sponsors from, and they were great. The sponsors paid well, and then plus like whatever extra I got from selling things, whatever. Well, the thing with that is, I wasn't like obviously I wasn't like a model or anything, but I just helped other girls get a bra. And I guess you could say that, yeah, I guess I really did take it seriously, because I knew, like, for example, this might be TMI, but like, I knew I know what bra works best for my breast shape compared to like just throwing a bra at you because it's your size. So like I did actually help girls a lot with that. I saw a lot of titties back in my day, man. I would like knock and be like, hey, how's it fitting? She'd be like, oh, can you can come in here. Okay, so here's my new boobies. And I'd be like, yo, that's great. They healed very nicely. And she's like, yeah, I think so too. Like, so here's the thing. And I was like, okay. And that's what we did. Like that was it. Like the girlies just being girlies. Yeah, the CEO of Mythic is someone I never heard of. Yeah, I think I could be wrong. I don't know if he's newer because I remember when I applied to Mythic as a influencer marketing manager and I had the interview and everything. I had the interview, if I'm not mistaken, I had it with the CEO. And the only reason he didn't hire me was because I still needed to be trained. They needed someone that they could hire that already had it. And they were like, if we had an opening where we had time, like where we could train you, you'd be hired on the spot. But we need, unfortunately, right now, we need someone who already knows it. And I was like, that's what they all say. But it is what it is. Mad Mushroom is a publisher. That's what they are. Okay, a publisher. When I come to Europe, that's kind of expansive. You got paid for looking at boobies. I did. You could get a job there. I've seen plenty of men work there. I mean, they only get to work in the back or like as the cashier or like the body stuff. Like you're obviously like you're not going to be able to be a, what did they call them? What did they call those girls? A bra fitter, a bra expert. You weren't able to be one of those because obviously if a girl needed help, it wouldn't work. You could claim to be gay. They don't give a fuck. They don't care. And I honestly, like, I like that because that's weird. But we have there. I remember one time this poor girl that was doing it, like the expert. There would be like trolls that would come in, like, but I wouldn't even call them trolls. Like I'd call them actual creeps, where they would come in and they would go through like, hey, I want a bra, I want all this, and then like. And so the girl would still help because obviously, well, and this was like years ago too, you know, so we're all, you know, she was thinking like, okay, like you want a bra, who cares, right? And then he got weird. And then like when he opened the door to like show her, like he ended up showing himself and it was just really weird. Like some of those things happen where it's just like, well, guys are so fucking weird. What if I become a woman? Yeah, sure. I mean, you could, I just... That's good. I mean, I would assume that's okay with me as long as you're not touching them or being weird. I don't see what the problem is, but I don't think Victoria's Secret is that woke, unfortunately. I do not think they are that woke. They just recently started modeling or doing runway shows with plus models, and the plus models are only like the most of a size 6. So it's like, there's no way. It's not going to happen. They are not woke. They are very set in their old school ways. CLR. Yeah, that's not, they don't mess with that. Which is crazy to me. Like, that they don't. And that also, like, is what brings me to when I was telling you guys about the Tate girl, Tate McCree or whatever, Tate McCraw. Where like women were calling her like fat or just saying like, oh, she's really thick, but she's actually just like a size 4 and she's actually healthy. And people are like, oh, like everyone's view on women is so fucked. But it was like, yeah, of course it is. Like I remember being a kid and watching the first Victoria's Secret runway show ever. And they were like this. And like that was engraved into our mind. Like that's what a model looks like. That's what beauty looks like. This is the standard. So yeah, like, so now when we see healthy women, we're like, wait, that's not what we were told. Like, that's not healthy. Like, or like, that's not, sorry, not that that's not healthy, but like, that's not skinny. Like, you can't be wearing that because we were told not to wear that unless we looked like them, you know? So it's like, I feel bad because like, it's just been engraved into our mind for decades. And then when someone healthy comes along, we're immediately like, wait, that's what we, oh, wait. Oh, that's what we're supposed to look like. Oh. Heroin chick. Victoria's Secrets is a red flag. They are. They are. I agree. They're really scary. Mm-hmm. And it's like, and I'm sure some of them I genuinely meant that in like a hateful way, but I try to assume the best in everyone and assume it's like we just weren't taught that was we were taught that was fat. You guys remember the let me see. This specific photo. Jessica Simpson. I remember this. She was plastered all over magazines and like websites for being fat. She got body shamed in 2009. 2009. I was 16, 17. Seeing that and calling her fat mortified us as we were kids. Because it was like, wait, you think that's... Oh, I gotta... No way. But look at me. Anyway, this was... They dragged her through mud with glass in it, bro. For looking normal. It was just insane. Yeah, she's fat. Leave her for me. Get out of here. Yeah, she's not. Yeah, you guys don't want her. Y'all don't want her. Right. I agree. And now look. Looks just like every other Instagram model now. Like they like ruined her. Like look how cute she is. Like, oh, I'm sorry. Her uterus is showing. What do you want her to do? Oh, your organs are showing. You got to put those away. What do you want her to do? Wait, that's Tony Romo. Wait, it really is. And then look. One of her first reactions to the uproar was to feel embarrassed for her boyfriend. Her immediate thought was, oh, like, it is what it is, but my boyfriend. Oh, my boyfriend. Decentralized men, damn it. Like, that's insane. That's what she was worried about. Her man. Because they told her to do that. Like, this poor girl. Anyway, needless to say, like, it was not fun back then. It was not fun. And then you see the Kim Kardashians, and suddenly they're being goo goo gaga on, and we were over here like, wait, what? Wait, we've been told all these years that guys don't like that. Oh, it depends on where it's put. Oh, crazy. But then it's like, would you rather have that or this? A normal girl or, or Carl's Jr. commercial? I do. The recent Jenna Ortega. No, I haven't. She's a BBW? I only remember how they tore Kelly Osbourne apart, and if you Google her now, it's so scary. Yeah, yep. And you know who was one of those people who would do these things? The dude who recently cut himself up on TikTok Live. He was one of them. He was one of the people causing all this. Is Jay considered a BBW? I would hope not. And I say that because only that would be disrespectful to other women who are my size and other women who aren't my size. If there are other women who are actually bigger than me and people are calling me BBW, like I would get shit on relentlessly. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Perez Hilton, yeah. That guy was like one of the people doing this. Or it might have been Pizza Hut. No, I think it was the Carl's Jr. commercial because I remember she was like on the hood of a car and it was like a 3x3. She was doing all that. Jenna Ortega has basically withered away, which is insane because she's my height. Can you imagine someone my height, skinnier than this, Well, I shouldn't be saying that's not that I'm not to say that I'm skinny, but I mean like, you know, like I got nothing on me. You know what I mean? Like that, like that's crazy. But now like it's all fucked. It's all fucked. Like look, like people can say like she healed or whatever, but you don't ever see her wearing those things again. She'll do anything to cover, which is fair. Like that's fine. Her outfits are super cute, but it's not the same. It's not. It's not the same. She covers everything now. Like that sticks to you. And of course, the only thing people are gonna, well, the people who started this, see, covers. The only thing people are gonna notice from this will be like, oh, we are getting to them. We must keep going. We must full throttle that bitch. Let's go into high gear, you know, like, because they realize that it does work. It does. And not in the ways you like. It's like it affects them. Not that it works. It affects them. But it's like when the entire internet is doing that to you, like, yep. Covers everything. See, like it's not. It never healed. It just, you just get better at hiding it. Remember what she looked like in Dukes of Hazzard? Right, exactly. Wait, are those her shoes? She used to, you know what's crazy is she actually used to have really comfortable, I don't know if she still has a shoe collection, but it used to be really like I loved her shoes. They were so cute and comfy. I would prefer to use the word confidence over ego, because I don't think she ever had an ego. I think she was just doing her own thing. But yeah, like you can tell, like she just has like wider hips, great legs, but like no, that's fat. Like it's crazy. And then the other women would eat that shit up because a male told them to, and then would just shit on her relentlessly. And it was like, bro, we're supposed to be on the same team. We're on the same team. They had her picking stuff up with her feet. I remember when she was dating, dude, I thought for sure they were gonna be the perfect couple. Nick, oh my gosh, I can't think of his name. From 98 Degrees. I thought they were so cute. Yes. No, not Nick Paul. Lachey? Lachey. Mm-hmm. Yes. I thought they were so stinking cute together. It very much reminded me of Britney Spears and Justin Timberlake. They were so stinking cute. And that's when she launched her shoes, her shoe collection. Does she even have them? Oh my gosh, she does. Oh my gosh, she still does. And I'm not gonna lie to you, they are actually really oh damn. Pricey too still. Like these are so cute. What are we talking about? They're so stinking cute. How is that comfortable? I'll probably be the first one to honestly admit that it's usually pretty uncomfortable the first hour. But eventually, like, it does get better. It does, because you break them in, you wear them in a little bit, but I would say pumps are probably the most uncomfortable long term. But if you wear something with straps, it doesn't seem like much, right? It really doesn't. It actually changes the comfort so much. so much because you have more support. You have something hanging on to your ankle. So when you pick your foot up, your shoe is going to still come with you. Whereas like this, you feel it. Like you'll feel the pain. Like I'll admit that. Pumps are really hard to, at least for me, they're really hard to wear. But like this one's okay because the strap is enclosed and it cuts at the ankle. So like that's going to help when you pick your foot up, like it's going to come with you. This one, the same thing. This one's got a back strap on it. And you know what's crazy? These are actually really comfortable too. You wouldn't think that because they're so big and bulky, but it's all about how high your foot sits and then how much support you have to hold, how much support your foot has to like pick up the shoe as you walk. Well, are these not the same shoe? Oh, I see. One's thicker. I see. But yeah, no, they actually are like, oh, that perfectly shows exactly what I'm talking about. These, I could run in these easily. Anyway, but yeah, no, they're really comfy. I still have all my high heels too. Well, not all of them. I got rid of a lot, especially since we had the field mice situation at Mrs. Second house. And because during the winter they used my shoes and they like ate the foam that was in the, like you could tell like how it's like pumped up right here. That's foam in there. And they would eat that part up and then that you would find, and then I found like a whole bed of my shoes and broken up in like this little hole in one of my gym bags. So they were eating my shoe, going over to my gym bag, putting it in the gym bag and sleeping in it. Yeah. It was brutal. But I think people mistake field mice for, I mean, they aren't nearly as disgusting as like rats. Field mice are still pretty bad, but they're like this big. They're like little babies. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I had to throw out so many things because there was just like puddles of pee on my stuff. Like they really liked the rubber. Like my gym bag had resistant bands in them, and they were peeing on my resistant bands. And like the puddles were huge, and I was like, are they just like? I mean, how is the bladder the size of their body? Like it was crazy, but it turns out like that's actually what the designated spot where they'd pee. I had to throw everything out. Poop was also a bad one. Poop was I agree, like one of the worst ones because it was everywhere. I couldn't tell for a while if it was like cockroach poop, but it was actually the field mice. It was, and then of course like you couldn't find them. By the time we all got into the garage, like we couldn't. They were all gone because it got too hot. But yeah, there's just little pellets just everywhere, all in my makeups. Like you guys think I have a lot of makeup now. I used to have more back then, and I had to throw all of it out. All of it. I was so sad. But that's what I get for keeping it in the garage, I guess. I guess somehow some of it's my fault. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Because I remember I wanted to grab some of my makeup, and I remember opening a drawer and like looking in and being like, oh, what is all this? And then that's when a couple months later, I'd come back in and I'd need a pair of shoes, and the one of them, the strap that goes over the toes had like these perfect little crunch marks, little bite marks in them. Like they were, and I was like, which is crazy because those are kind of like, it shows me how strong their teeth were because like that material, at least back then, used to be solid enough quality that you could wear those shoes for years and years and they would not break apart. And they were chewing that thing. Like I was like, holy shit. They were crunching on it. You should be safe with 4 cats. Well, I don't own anything anymore. I got rid of 90% of my stuff, especially when I moved into my apartment. I don't own nearly as much stuff anymore. Like if you had told me that I needed to put everything in my closet, it would all fit. All my stuff would fit. All of it. Bibble would be friends with the mice. Right. He'd be like, so here's where my food is. You can have some. That's okay. No, he's oh. Come here, Poopy. Oh, he had his little paw sticking out. Hi, Poopy. What are you doing? Oh. What are you doing, Poopy? Hi. I love him. Bibble would kill it and leave it on your pillow. He would. He likes to eat bugs. He loves to attack and play with the bugs. Loves it. Eats them, plays with them, all of it. He would be that cat that would come in with the prize in his mouth and give it to me and be like, "Here, Mom," and I'd be like, "No, Kitty!" Animal Crossing Aquarium, Hachu and Kyuko, so cute, so cute. What is it, Soupy? What's up, Noisy? That was a good bundle, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, you're such a baby. Oh, such a baby. What are you doing? He's so... I'm actually kind of worried that he's getting... I mean, he doesn't seem like he's getting fat. Like, he does... He regulates himself when he eats, but I'm worried that he's not, like, getting enough exercise. And I try to, like, chase him around, like, jump around and, like, you know, but... So that he, like, knows to, like, run and do all those things, but I don't think he's getting enough workout. Huh. You're so soupy. Oh, goodness. Oh, I just want to eat your little face. You understand? Do you understand, Poopy? Oh, I just want to eat your little face. Mwah. I need a treadmill, too. You and me both, soup. Oh, dude, and I had some of Moon's tacos yesterday, and they were actually so freaking good. The chicken turned out perfect. Delicious. 10 out of 10. Wait, there's a new Chilla's art? There's a new Chilla's art horror game. Oh, shit. Snowed Under. Wait, that's exciting. Chilla's art. They're so good at horror games. Yeah. Wait, that's awesome. Thank you. Would he run away if you let him chill in the backyard? Probably. And it's not that he hates home. I think he's just so curious. He already likes outside. He already likes it. I just need to take him for walks. Put the harness on him. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I just leaked. The thumbnail. I know, isn't it so cute? Oh, that's what reminded me about Call of Duty. Darian was talking about it yesterday. He seemed really excited. Apparently the beta is coming out tomorrow, I think. I just don't know which... he gave me a mustache. I just don't know which one it is. Like, is it Black Ops or is it Treyarch? Like, which one is it? I'm so out of the loop with the Call of Duties now that I don't even know which one is out or about to come out. Modern Warfare? Another Modern Warfare? Oh, God. Modern Warfare 12. I mean, it might as well be, right? I agree with you. I always liked the Black Ops. Black Ops was always my favorite, which is funny because I started in World at War and then Modern Warfare 2. But Black Ops 1 was just always my favorite. But I do know that when it comes to zombies, I don't remember which one Darian has said. I don't remember if it's Black Ops 2 or Black Ops 3, but one of them has all of the zombie maps from Black Ops 1 in it. Call of Duty Modern Warfare 4. Oh my god, isn't that the one that was... No, Call of Duty 4 is what I'm thinking of. That was before World at War, I think. So wait, is that the one that's gonna be on, will that one be on Blizzard? Wait, they're all on Blizzard, right? On the Blizzard app? Modern Warfare 33. All of them are? Okay. Oh yeah, because let me see, Modern Warfare. But this one's, not this one, because it's Modern Warfare 4. Because then you have this one. And then you have this one. So you got Modern Warfare 1 through 3. But then if you go to Call of Duty, which I do like that they did this, you can install what you want to play. Like, I only have the Battle Royale installed because for my brother. I think, oh wait, I think it's been out for a while, like 1 or 2 weeks. Oh, maybe public beta then. Maybe that's what it is. You have to pre-order? Oh, wait, even for tomorrow? The game is really big. Wait. Pre-purchase and get the beta access. Yeah, that's wild. I don't know if I could do all that. I was hoping, I'm sorry, I was kind of hoping it would, there we go. Next in Modern Warfare 4 beta, early intel, PC specs, preloading, and more. Call of Duty community for Call of Duty Next, live at 9 a.m. on Friday. Can you believe that it's already Wednesday? You know what, I don't even want to do, we're not doing that. Oh, following Next at 11 a.m. is the Modern Warfare 4 beta. That's when it officially launches. Deploy alongside players worldwide and be among the first to experience everything Weekend 1 has to offer. Return here tomorrow, blah, blah, blah. That's the specs required. Does not, do I have the specs? Does not. Can I do this? Wait, did it say how big it's gonna be? Oh, did I miss it? Wait, did you check? Yes, I did. Thank you. I did. I had it. I was so insistent on making sure that I had my Kick tab open that I forgot to update my Twitch title for the day. That's why, like, if anyone noticed, when I went live, it still said Tuesday again. Because I was so adamant, I was so worried about clicking off on Kick that I forgot to update my... I can't fucking win. I can't fucking win. Mayor, what's up? And Tenzin at the same time? What's going on? What's happening? What are we doing? What's up, dude? Dudes. Hi, Lion. My specs are top of the line. You hear that shit, chat? I don't even remember what I got. I still need to upload. I still need to update that so bad. Wait, Tenzin, are you still here? Have you played the new Fears to Fathom yet? I need a duo to play it with. Okay, this will be kind of fun. I kind of want to try it, but wait. Oh, wait a minute. Even if we did want to... Oh, wait. Is there not more to it? Oh, okay. It's just... Oh, yeah. Pre-purchase. How much is it? What? Oh, that's the Vault Edition. I almost just... $70! I'm on the battle.net client. Or the app. I have it installed. You're gonna cook, stream, then expert level Left 4 Dead? Ooh, I love Left 4 Dead 2. Ellis is my man. I love him. I love Left 4 Dead. Such a great game. Oh, my loyal babies. You right. Would you like to join me? Left 4 Dead. I think today we were gonna play Rivals, I think. I think that was the plan today, but I do appreciate you asking me because that's very nice of you. Thank you. An experienced person. Bro, I am taking everyone down with me. I may know the game, but everyone knows, like, I always... Listen. I may know what I'm doing, but I might not be doing it right. You know what I'm saying? I will take us all down every single time. Yeah, of course. Dude, I appreciate that so much. Thank you. You already played Fears of Fathom? Oh, you already did that one? You did the new one already? With the one that's co-op? Eric and Angela played it recently? You already did that one? Okay. Damn, I need someone that hasn't played it yet. Because that one sounds really fun. I'm trying to think. We need to play more games together, Tenzin. That's all I'm getting at, man. Kaz is working. What's up, Raphael? Pensive. Is this worth it? Or should I just wait? Is this worth it? Would my brother get mad? Oh, wait. Early access is the 21st to the 25th. Oh, open beta is the 28th to September. See, that's what I was going to say. I was like, they're definitely going to do like an open, they have, because they do it every year. So you can buy the game for $70, play this weekend, or you can just wait 2 days, 3 days later, and then try it for free, right? Is that what that means? You tell me which game and what date. Okay, that's fair. I'll reach out to you. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. Your brother is gonna buy it anyway. That's true, because my brother's got buco bucks. Just wait. Yeah, dude, $70 that's a lot of money. Like that, like I $30 more and I can get an editor to edit one video for me. You know what I'm saying? But what if I pop off? Like, what if I go crazy? I'm actually not bad at Call of Duty. I'm really not that bad. Make sure it's free games. The dude makes more money than me. Imagine thinking you'd play good. Who makes this? Who do I gotta butter up here? I already got Guan Guan. Who else do I need to? Who do I gotta butter up in this one? Blizzard! I'm lactating! Is that what I gotta say? Like, what do I gotta do? Yeah, my brother's, yeah, he's working. He actually did just message me about to play the Bread and Fred game. Oh, we'll have to, maybe we can do one of those with Tenzin. I'm gonna look, because there's a ton, chat. There's a ton that I want to, like, farm with that I think would be really good. Yeah, well, there's gotta be something I could say to somebody. And you guys already know I'd probably only do, like, Search and Destroy, but that's, like, my favorite game mode. Search and Destroy was always my favorite game mode, but I wasn't bad. I actually wasn't bad at it. Save the lactating stuff for another game. My brother would not buy this for me. I mean, he would, but I would much rather him, if he were to do that, I would much rather him give me that money than put it toward a video game. What did she say? I'm just kidding. I'm just pooping. I'm just kidding. He's buying it anyway. Yeah, but like, it's not like it comes with a friend pass. That's $140. And I don't even know if that includes tax. Oh, wow. That was not, oh, wow. Oh, wow. He's up there. No, we don't. We don't share it. Mm-mm. We share Netflix, but I canceled it. what did we share? That's 2 months of Vyvanse, Gangy. That is 2 months of Vyvanse. You're right. Yeah, bro. That's crazy. I thought you do. I know, no, but you're right. There is something that him and I share. I just don't remember what it is. I think it had to be my net, but there's something else. But yeah, no, it's not this. That would be great though. That's kind of smart. That is kind of smart. Oh. Did he just fall? Are you okay? Okay. He said, yeah. Are you sure? Oh. But you're wonky eyeing. He rolled off. Oh, Poopy. It's okay. Even so they couldn't both play at the same time. Oh, that's true. Okay, I forgot about that. Yeah, when he's slaving away, it's my turn to play. Mom said it's my turn to play. He's aggressive today. What happened, Soupy? Where is he? What happened, Poopy? He's so goofy. Anyways, yeah, dude, like, it does sound fun. I guess I'll have to wait. I'll have to wait a couple weeks to see. Open beta, it just sounds so fun. I know there's not, I'm excited is because hearing someone else get excited about the game is like, you know what, you are right. Like, that could be really fun. And then and that's why I'm like, oh, Call of Duty. I mean, it's been a while. What the dead weight Twitch tag reference to? It's what Twitch called us. Twitch called small streamers dead weight. I love you. I knew it. Yes, there was. Yeah, no one else did it though. No one actually did it, as far as I know. I didn't even know I had the tag. I didn't even know I had the tag. I'll buy it for you, but I think it's not a good idea because you can use the money somewhere else better. I agree. I agree. Yeah, if you average less than 1,000 viewers, you're dead weight apparently, which is crazy because that dude is so out of touch. Like, well, I guess he can see the analytics, or whoever said that can see the analytics better than I could. But knowing how many people are streaming nowadays, like the number has dropped significantly. Like, I have always said, if you can average 500 viewers, you are not dead weight. Like, you got this shit. Like, you're good. Like, that's like a comfortable range that talent agencies look for, sponsors look for. Chat engagement is usually solid unless they're view botting, which, like, whatever. Like, 500 viewers is not bad. That to me is like, you're good. Like, you are not a small streamer when you average 500 viewers. You're not. But apparently, like, they're all still boomers stuck in their ways of assuming that 1,000 is when you've made it. But it's like, dude, I don't think they realize how many streamers they actually have. Because, like, that's a lot of people. And that's a lot of competition. That's why you send double. Twitch called the underdogs of the platform dead weight. I know, right? I know, the underdogs. Like, and that's when I tell you guys, like, these big corpos hate poor people. They do. They hate the poor. They hate us so badly. They would rather us just give up and go get a job. They banned Tenzin for 7 years for a tweet. Yeah, that's disgusting. For a tweet. You can't wait for the beta this weekend? I know. That's what we were just talking about. I'm gonna have to wait till it's free, but I feel like this one's gonna be good. I think it could be good. It is Modern Warfare, though, so, I mean, well, I think all the Modern Warfares were alright. They got a little kind of crazy at it. Once they started doing the Advanced Warfare one, where you're, like, parkouring, you get a jetpack and all that, like, that was a little too much. And thank God they haven't gone that far again, but I think this one could be good. The 25th is Tuesday, so it's not that long. Yeah, that's not bad. Well, that's for the 28th is the open beta. So that's like next month. So that's next Friday, right? If I do that math right. I like how people are putting the AI opt-out tag, but you can't search for it on Twitch. I like how people are putting the AI opt-out tag. That's so crazy that they did that. Brother, little boy, what are you doing? 5, 6. Time to view bot if they 1K. Honestly, dude, with the way that things are going with like the AI and the botting and all that stuff, like it's almost like Twitch almost encourages it at this point. And it also makes you wonder, like, of course they're not going to ban anybody because they already know that if they get banned, streamers will just go somewhere else. Be like, all right, going to kick guys, see you later. And they will, because they still need to make money. Like, you don't, like, it's not like we get paid time off for getting banned or suspended. Like, we don't. So, like, and Twitch knows that. They don't want them to leave, so they're not going to ban them. Unless they truly do, because apparently distracted driving, that's not good enough. That's whatever. That's neither here nor there. But, like, no one is getting perma-banned anymore. It's just suspensions. Because they don't want you to leave. They don't want you to go somewhere else because they know we will. You didn't mind Advanced Warfare? You're nuts. You're crazy. Hi! What? Are you okay? Yeah. What on earth? Chatting while driving should be a crime. Oh, streaming. That's streaming while driving. Well, distracted driving already is. It's just not enough. But like I said, no, because like they can, that's what I'm saying. Like they'll suspend you. You can get suspended, but getting banned, unless you're a small streamer, they don't want to get rid of you. The small streamers, the dead weight, they will never get nearly as much grace as the bigger streamers because they want us to leave. They want us to leave. So if we get banned, they're like, goodbye. The bigger streamers, though, they're like, oh, wait, no, don't go. Don't leave us. No. Yeah, no, well, and because they're not loyal to us. It's very pick or choose, you know? Did you see Canute not know a cop was trying to pull him? Yes, we did see that. We did see that one. What do they think would happen if everyone under 1K viewers left the site? I have no idea. I guess they think the world would be a better place. I really don't know. But it's interesting because, like, for example, the thing that I always bring up is when, I mean, this was a while ago, but when Miz and I were both sponsored with runtime.gg, he got a fixed rate. They gave him like thousands of dollars to push their product. Meanwhile, I only got commission. Guess who made more money for them? Me. I did. It was me. Didn't get the payout, though. Didn't get the payout. He did, though. It's insane. It was and it hasn't changed. It is still like that to this day. Not Miz and I, but like the way that corporates think. But it has gotten a little better. Sure, the smaller streamers still aren't getting that fixed payout. We're still making commission, which is like whatever. But brands are finally wisening up and realizing that the smaller creators are gonna have the more supportive communities. Because like, and it's finally like proven, like it's proof. Like the people who have like 300 viewers or less make better revenue than the bigger streamers. They do, because like those communities want to help their streamer. They love their streamer, you know, like, but the bigger guys, like, or the bigger ones, like, I feel bad in some ways, because it's like, damn, y'all got all these viewers and none of them actually genuinely support you. That's kind of crazy. You know, like, I feel bad almost. You still have the runtime box? I had a cup, but someone threw it the fuck out. So I lost that one. Have you previously dated anyone in the industry other than the camera guy? Nope. Never. Commission sucks. It does. It really does. But... And the update from YouTube, and I don't think it was bad either. I actually, like it. I do see where, like, it can get bad because it's just going to promote more AI slop and more, like, clickbait slop just because people want that view. And I understand that. But they've already said that, like, it's not going to affect how we monetize ourselves. Like, it doesn't go toward getting into the YouTube partner program. It doesn't go into any of that. Like, it's just a number. An inflectuated number. But it's still a number. But I was telling my chat that I think it's a great thing because at least now I can see if my content is at least hitting an algorithm. You know what I mean? And so it's like, oh, so my shit is showing up. Even though they're not watching it, at least I know it's not going to dead air. Like my TikTok. My TikTok is going to dead air. It really is. It's so sad. Like, I have over 9,000 followers, but yet my TikToks are only getting 23 views. 14. 76. Like, I can't tell. I mean, clearly I can tell, like, that my shit's not hitting the algorithm. But at least with, like, the YouTube videos and shorts, at least I know it's going somewhere. And I think that's what's important. But some people aren't seeing it that way. They're more worried about the negatives, which makes sense. Like, sure, be worried about the negatives, but there's so many other positives to that. But you got the Mina Snacks cup now. True, I did trade off. Still not enough. These cups are only what? They're like $60. I lost hundreds of dollars. Carson!
Jason.
Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Carson. Your TikTok is dead? Yeah, same, dude. Same. Like, it's so dog shit. It's so... But what my chat reminds me, because I forget sometimes, they did just get sold to an American business. So, like, I don't trust anything that's going on over there anymore because it's, like, out of our hands now. Like, who knows what they're actually pushing? Who knows what they're... Like, it's so foobar over there that, like, I don't even take it personally anymore. Because I was like, oh, yeah. Like, it's a completely different business that owns it now. So, like, who knows what the frick they're doing? Yeah, TikTok has been owned by somebody else for a while now, right? At least, like, 2026. Officially owned by... Who owns them? BlackRock? Black something? Oracle. Sorry. They're owned by Oracle. Yeah, so if you Google Oracle or, like, Oracle TikTok owner, it's all bad, bro. It's all bad. And so that's why, like, don't take it to heart that our TikToks are fucked, because, like, that's just, like, we got fucked. Silver Lake and Oracle, yeah. I mean, you can absolutely build it back up again, but I think we're better off just creating a new account. Honestly. Creating a new account and just start posting consecutively on it again, and I bet you our accounts would be fine. Trying to get them to, like, get back up again, it's impossible. It's impossible. You got to start over. Go live, fat ass. What? Why? BlackRock is a different conspiracy. Oh, but I'm onto something. Okay, but I am onto something. Okay. Yeah, I can. Yeah, it gets really bad over here in my brain. Let me tell you. That's so funny. My goat rated Pokey a D yesterday. Oh, we were looking at that. I was watching the stream last night. I was laughing at the screenshots. The extra Emily picture was so good. The Pokimane one, I was like, bro, you ain't funny. Like, holy, some of those pictures, I was like, what are we doing? I love that he had Maya at B+. I thought that was really cool. I agreed with a lot of his takes on it. I agreed with a ton of them. Like 80% I agreed with. I was like, yes. Telling me to go live in another stream is rude to that streamer, Jack. We're just the Tenzin waiting room. But they do know that you're in here, so that does tell me something. They knew you were in here. Or someone else told them that you were in my stream. Listen, you know what I really wanted to check, actually? I wanted to see if there's a way to see who I share my community the most with. Wow. I was not expecting that. Wait, I was not expecting that. That's pretty crazy. And Emaru. This one's crazy. What? Nice. Nice. We got to figure this one out. We got to figure some of these out. Knut's, we got to figure out some of these. Hey, look, there's Tenzin! Tenzin, Greg, Mund, Llama, Moon, Rocky, waiting room. True. I wonder if it's because when he's offline, you are his host. Yeah, I'm sure that has a lot to do with it. But also, like, Eric is one of the few and only people that actually, like, talk about, not in a bad, but, like, actually, like, bring up my name. Like, are any, beside maybe Russell, maybe, and even then, like, I mean, well, like, even then, it's, like, rough. But you know what I mean? But, like, none of these people talk about me or anything. That's crazy. I take it, though. No one watching Tenzin in the big... Oh, get out of here. We watching Wantep now? Get out. Wait, you know, I still follow Wantep, don't I? When was the last time he went live? It usually would say right here, right? I guess it's been a while. Months ago? Okay. Oh, damn. Once every few months. Oh, wait, does his schedule actually... No one uses this. Oh! It shows his last stream. Oh, I see it. 6 days ago! That's not bad. Okay, so we got 3 more weeks. We got 3 to 8 more weeks before we see him again. Damn. Other channel pages. I wonder what that... Other recommendations. Oh, I'm hitting recommendations. That's kind of crazy. 39,000 impressions. Dude, my impressions... Okay, even though... Wait, that's kind of crazy. That number is fairly different, but yet the impressions are the same. Dude, I show up in recommendeds? That's so sick. He's always in the juicers chat. Aw, is he? I wonder what some of these other ones are. Oh, see, so my Instagram one, this is back when I was posting when I'd go live on my Instagram. I kind of stopped doing that because I didn't want people to assume that all of my stories were going to be that. So, like, I stopped doing it so much. E-girl. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that that's the one that's doing it? Good. I'm proving a point. Let's go. I knew that would do it. Dead weight. How are these? Oh, because I'm showing up in recommendeds, but no one's clicking on them. Okay. I got 1 for Bill's Mafia, baby. You need to do collabs? I'd love to. I just don't get invited. So I have to do the I need to reach out, which is fine. But yeah, I need to reach out. Not that I don't like them. It's just I don't know who still fucks with me and who doesn't. Growing on Twitch is impossible. It's the discovery, because I also brought that up to my chat. Oh wait, my Discord's not open. I brought that up to my chat. God, they talk so much. I can't even find it anymore. Anyway, there's a girl who, like, she would stream Marvel Rivals, but because she'd be in the Rivals section, she was only averaging like 500, 600 viewers. She switched the size of her game and her camera. She flipped them. So now she's full screen, but because she's full screen, she can sit in just chatting, and then she had her Marvels in the corner. 1,300 viewers. 1,300 viewers. And like, and my immediate thing from that was just like, the discovery on Twitch is so bad. Like, she had to go into just chatting, keep her game small. She's still doing the same things that she was before, immediately gets double the viewership. Insane. Wild. Oh, I just lost my chat. Sorry. This is your theme song? That's crazy. I've invited Jay to shit many times. You have. I know. And like, you are one of the only ones who do. Legitimately, you are one of the only people. The only way is to leech off someone who averages 3K. Get out of here. The runtime box, nice. But yeah, no, it's brutal. It's brutal out here, man. I love that, like, this number is just everywhere. New? Wait, that's kind of cool. But my boys always show up. But trying to get the new ones, I think this is actually pretty good, because I wonder when they're considered returning. After one stream, after two streams, because I feel like this conversion is, if this is a conversion, that's actually really good. That means the new people coming in actually are coming and staying. That's pretty good. I don't like looking at this stuff a lot of times because it makes me nervous. Like, I need to scroll through. Yeah, see, like, my clips, I need to scroll through them. But, like, I can't repurpose this. The bro couldn't even spell it right. He was so flabbergasted. I didn't. But, like, that's why I hesitate when it comes to, like, looking at my clips to see, like, what I can repurpose, because half the time it's like a 3-second video of my cat, which is cute. I can't repurpose that. It's only 3 seconds. Like, it's not, it's just, and it's not anything against you guys, because you're just clipping stuff that you like, but there's so many things where I'm like, I would have to scroll through my VODs and look for something, and it's like, fuck, that's so exhausting. Hang on, I need to close my... Dude, my Chatterino does some stupid shit all the time. There we go. It, like, randomly breaks. Timestamp something? Yeah. No, that is really what I have to do. It's just hard because sometimes I'm so in the moment of things that I don't... That's not what I'm thinking about, unfortunately. And I need to. I need to start thinking that, because this ain't working. I need to remember, like... Hey, if you really thought this was cool, like, you need to write down the timestamp on it. Because there's so many things where I'm like, oh, that'll be a good clip. That'll be a good clip. Surely someone clipped that. And I'll go back and I'm like, what? Like, no one? Nobody? What? Like, and I'm like, oh, come on. Like, that was so... It is how it is. It just is how it is. I'm assuming returning counts when the viewer gets their watch streaks. Oh, that's really cool. That could work. Does the marker command work here? I know in other streams you can just exclamation point marker and it puts a marker in the stream. Ooh, I don't have that set up. Someone teach me how to clip on mobile. I mean, it looks like that could work where you do exclamation point marker, but I think there's also like plenty of Stream Deck commands that I could also do. Just push a button and it'll do the marker. The only thing is, one time I did that, I had that, and then when I'd go back to look for it, I couldn't find it. So I don't know if it actually wasn't working, or if I couldn't find it, or I didn't understand how the marking worked, but like it didn't work for me. I tried, but I wonder if that could be. You can set a marker in your dashboard. Yeah, but that requires me to Alt-Tab, go over, and click it, right? Yeah, that's so stupid. I'm not trying to do all that. Like, imagine it's like, I'm like in a heated like rivals thing and something hilarious happens. Guys, I gotta Alt-Tab really quick and look for the... Fuck that.
Yo.
That would be crazy if that's what you... Like, if that's all that I had, like, that would suck. That sucks. What's up, Joe? I don't know, I use it all the time to highlight. I mean, that makes sense. You're not the streamer, though, in that sense. Like, that makes sense. Like, I like that. That's great. I can't do that. I'm working. Just ask us to clip it. I have to be one of those streamers? Oh, I'm cringing. Oh, no. Oh, how the mighty have fallen. Oh. That's so cringe. That's insane. Okay, I'm gonna lose my mind. I was trying to see if... So the only thing I'm noticing, I guess, like, what's different about talent agencies and orgs, like, I feel like if you're in an org, you get more access to things. Like, for example, like, I was hoping my talent agency, if I was in a talent agency, I was hoping that it would allow TikTok to let me stream on it. And I don't know how else to ask that kind of... I don't know, like, how else to word it, but I guess not. I guess it doesn't work like that. Where compared to, like, an org, you do? Having it as a command that only VIPs and mods can use could be handy. Llama! If you let normies use it, it'll just be tit markers. Oh, I see. But what if my VIPs also do that? No, it's fine. I guess I just need to do it myself, like make a mental note or just hit the button myself, because I already do that to change music. I might as well just make one for that. TikTok streaming is unnecessarily hard to get figured out for multi-streaming. Oh, I haven't had a problem with that at all. Like, mine is hooked up, connected, and ready to go, but it tells me user is ineligible for live streaming because it requires 10,000 followers. I know this because I've been on it for years. And it tells me, like, I have it set up. It just won't work because I don't have the okay. That's not how... Like, you can set it up, but if TikTok doesn't allow you to have that feature, it won't turn on. I thought agencies make getting sponsors and getting a free AAA game super easy. I thought, well, they do. They can if that game studio sponsors them. They can. Like, for example, like Mythic Talent, more than likely, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they have rivals, like Marvel Rivals, for example, in their supply. So then, like, for example, people like Emmy and who else does it a lot? Or like Tim the Tapman, they have those sponsors because the game wants to sponsor that talent agency. But, every talent agency is different. They have, maybe there are games big enough that can dip their toes into all of them, but most of the time that's not the case. Twitch said you have a chance for bonus subs if you stream in that dual format mode. Yeah, and I know YouTube has that too. I just gotta set it up. I also need to set it up the correct way because right now I'm doing it manually. I have it manually plugged into my OBS, so my multi-chat's not going to show my YouTube chat, unfortunately. Because it's not through SE. It's through OBS, if that makes sense. So it's all foobar. I got to figure everything out. I can go live on... Oh, wait. I have live streamed on TikTok with only 100 followers. I can go live on TikTok right now if I wanted. I used to be able to. Even before I had 10,000 followers, I used to be able to go live on TikTok. But I think it's because, I don't remember, I think because back then, the minimum requirement was 5,000. I think it went up. You try now. Hot shot. Why don't you try now? I'm just kidding. Yeah, because I used to be able to too, but also now that it's owned by a different company, I don't know if that's necessarily true anymore. A lot of retro gamers that don't have 10K. I'm telling you, I've seen it myself. TikTok tells me straight up, you don't have the requirements, and I would apply. I had to apply every single time. I would assume it's more than likely because I stopped posting for a while. Let me see, live studio. Wait, why would you not tell someone if they can do this or not before downloading it? That's kind of crazy. They just want you to get that shit on your computer. I can't. I don't. Yeah. To stream on TikTok, you must be at least 18 years old and have a minimum of 1,000 followers. Your account must also follow all TikTok community guidelines, and you need to be running the latest version of the app. Okay, I have all that. So why do I... And this is from last year. Let's see. We don't allow some types of body exposure or sexual behavior, including nudity, sexual activity. Oh, okay, so like actually getting down and dirty. Got it. Yeah, because like it used to work for me. AI translated. That's good. Thank you. I think they gave me where I can go live using OBS on TikTok. Oh, I wonder if that's what the difference is. Because like I definitely have what it takes, but they keep telling me that I need to apply for it. How does one find something they clipped? You would have to go to... When you look at a profile... I'll go to Russell's. And then you go to clips. Oh, for mobile. For mobile. I don't know. Damn. I mean, I definitely like Tenzin. If you're still here, like if you have the option to, I still think it's worth at least going live on TikTok. You don't have to post on it, but if you can go live, at least you're still getting thrown into some algorithm for discoverability. It's something. There you go. I don't know if that I guess that would work, right? It might take you out of the Twitch app itself, and maybe it sends you to like your whatever your default app browser is. But I don't like, dude. I try using the Twitch app, and I do not like it. I try. But because whenever I want to look at stuff, it's so hard. It's so hard to like move around. TikTok's hella stingy. A streamer I used to watch would get taken down so often, like once a week. I can only imagine what they were doing. But no, but like again, because they're owned by different people, I don't know anymore. I actually don't know. You just went live? Damn, that's crazy. Do you post on there often or anything? Like I don't know how they're constituting who gets it and who doesn't. Like it doesn't make sense to me. The only thing I could think is like maybe there are some clips that I posted that they didn't like. That's the only thing I could think, but tell me? I don't like why don't you just tell me? You repost dumb shit. That's so crazy. I mean, that's great that you have it, but like that doesn't make sense. That's almost as like what's the word I'm looking for? Not unfair, but like that's so like wishy-washy. It's like Twitch. I can't think of the word. Like their standards for, you know, who they enforce their rules on just seems a little weird. I told people to follow you. Let's go. They gave you a stream key to stream off OBS. Yeah. Well, if you nowadays, if your stream elements, if you have SE Live, the plugin attached to your OBS, you can log directly into your Twitch account, into your TikTok account, and it'll pair up with into your OBS. So you don't even need a key. It uses the third party connection. Which, for example, like my YouTube, I don't have that right now. I have it plugged in with a stream key, and because of that, the chat won't show up. I have to still keep an open tab for my YouTube chat, but I don't even bother doing that until I get this figured out. She just used to play COD? Damn. Oh, you know what? I wonder if that's how serious they're taking, like, the gore. But that would be so stupid. Current meta is just posting clips on Twitter that doesn't even match the caption the Clippers give. True. That is true. And it's got to be something rage baity, especially for Twitter. It has to be rage inducing. Otherwise, it won't work because people on Twitter love to complain. That's what they do. They love to shit on people on Twitter. YouTube chatters don't even care if they're being read. I wish every chatter so far that's not already in my community has already been like, she doesn't even read the chat. Like, and I was like, oh, so you just wanted my attention. You weren't even gonna stay. Like, that's why I gave up on my YouTube chat for now, because it's just like they're just fucking weirdos. Sorry in advance. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When I look at your clips, those are the clips made by you. I thought Chatter's clips of your stream automatically populated your clips. They do. But I think you only see yours. Like, I think there's clips people made of your channel, and then the ones that you make of other channels. I think. She doesn't read our chats. I was just gonna tell her she's got nice titties. Well, that's weird because it should be. If you don't stream, it should just show you the ones that you made of other channels. Because that's what, or at least that's what mine is. Mine is like clips of my channel and then clips that I've made of channels. Gotcha, but she can see the clips others make of her. Yes. Because that's how those are what I scroll through so I can like repurpose the clips. Because I'm like, oh, if other people are clipping it, it must be good. Turns out it's from fucking Game. So they're dog shit. Nothing I can repost. Or like if Kaz usually has really good ones. But like I'm like, bro. Oh, anyways. I wonder what we should make today. What should we cook today? I'm almost done with my shrimp. I guess we could just do shrimp tacos again. They were really freaking good. And it'll only take a couple minutes to put together because I already cooked the shrimp. I just gotta put all the pieces together. Shrimp pasta. I was thinking that. I was thinking pasta, but I feel really bloated. And I look really bloated. And I feel like pasta won't help. I just need to start my freaking period already. Clip more. I love that email. That's so cute. Did you see they got married? So cute. Nim's doing the damn thing. Ooh, shrimp pizza. Is that real? You look fine over here. Oi, thanks. Thank you. I can feel it. I just feel sluggish. What's up, scum? Anything is possible with pizza. That's kind of true, because it really is just a different shape of bread, if you think about it. Okay. What if we make 2 shrimp tacos, and then we maybe watch like 1 or 2 copy sloppies, and then... Wait, it's 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock is a good time for shrimp tacos, right? Am I eating too early? Okay. I kind of, like, I don't know if I'm doing it because I think I'm hungry or if I'm actually hungry. Gotta love ending the workday with 5 stitches. Oh my, you stabbed yourself in the forearm with a razor blade, cleaning one of my machines. Oh my god. Glad you're okay, man. That sounds... 5 stitches, that's a lot. My breakfast. I woke up at 11 today. But yeah, technically I guess it would be. Dude, seeing that my medication is only $60. Holy shit, chat. Like that's like I'm going crazy in my mind right now. Like I can come back. You didn't hit a vein, I know. For real, that sounds like that shit got deep. What'd you do that for? You know, I feel like if we knew... Ah! You see his little. What is it, Poopy? What is your little feet? Hi, Poopy. I love you. Oh, big yawn. I'm scared by cat fur. No, there was a fruit fly that flew at me. Bibble, you gotta eat them. He went, ah! You gotta eat the fruit flies, Poopy. They're nutritious. Here you go, Shoopy. He's gotta eat them. Okay. So there's so many Ewu body cams. Also, I saw this. I thought this was crazy. So there's a school. I don't know where, but there's a school that required all parents to pay $10 for this planner for kids. And the planner, you know, like I'm sure you guys remember them when we were in school. And then the planner would have like the map of the United States on it. It had the periodic table. But because it was all made with AI, it's buffoonery. Like, it doesn't even pronounce or write down the states properly. The periodic table looks like it's written in Hebrew. It makes no sense. Like, all the letters are all jumbled up. Like, you could tell it was made by AI. It was so bad. And people were the parents were forced to spend $10 on it. It was insane. Like, I couldn't imagine looking through that. Did you see that some Detroit school is paying kids for perfect attendance? $100 a week. That's smart. That's smart. Kids will do it for. I'd do that for 100. Fuck yeah. Whatever gets them to get in class, like, that's great. I finally started having perfect attendance in 11th and 12th grade. I had perfect attendance. And then imagine those kids are also getting an allowance for doing their chores. Now we're teaching them to show up. But that also teaches them that, like, if you show up, you get a reward. But at the same time, if you show up to work, your reward is getting paid. So it's like, they always say, like, that we shouldn't teach people, like, to do things for a reward. But it's like, is that not what the United States follows? If you do this, we'll give you your payment. If you do this, we'll do this. You know, like, is that not does the United States not bargain with legitimately everything already? Like why is it so bad to teach the kids to do this? Like, I know, right? $100. So it's probably coming out. It's got.
I know it gets said a lot. Doom and gloom, bah humbug.
It's probably coming out of something.
Stupider. All.
Then if you think about it, $100 a week. How long are you in school for? For me, the bell rang, what was 7 o'clock, 7 to 2? That's like 7 hours? $100 a week? How much are teachers getting paid?
All the idiot beams and moron potion that's contaminating our brains, you know, rotting us. Everyone's just dumber. And then the conversation around the Flynn effect, which was about the steady increase in IQ and cognitive performance, where what you expect is, as generations come, they are increasingly smarter than the previous generation due to having more access to information and
He's
learning
about to
from
say
the
what the
previous
thing
generation.
I was just
but
about to
in
bring
recent
up.
times, there's been a reverse Flynn effect where now there's showing a decline in cognitive measurements.
The millennials are the first generation to be smarter than its, what do you say, predecessors? We are the first I'm sorry. We're the first generation to be smarter than the ones below us. So, like, Gen Z is supposed to be smarter than us, but we are smarter than them still. Like, as far as cognitive and all that shit.
With the newest generation compared to the previous
yeah.
one. And a lot of times this kind of stuff gets misrepresented or exaggerated or just actually fucking pulled out of their ass and is not even based on anything real. But I do think there's a strong argument with compelling evidence to suggest that kids growing up in the current day and age are not getting access to correct information and are just inundated with gobbledygook. And in a lot of cases, it's not.
Really quick, something else I was reading. I remember being in 3rd grade, and we always had like reading time, right? Like reading time, whether it was reading out loud, reading with a group, whatever. I remember there were some kids that needed to be alone, like, you know, by themselves, doing Hooked on Phonics. And I remember being told that that meant that kid was stupid. Like being told that, like, oh, they need extra help. Oh, they need this. Like they're not on the same level as the other kids. But I'm slowly realizing, so I don't really know how true that is, because I don't know what that's how I was raised to believe what Hooked on Phonics was. But now that they aren't using Hooked on Phonics along with No Child Left Behind, I didn't realize like how important Hooked on Phonics really was until now. I'm like, oh wow, like that actually did help. Like the way that they teach kids now how to read is like completely different.
Not their fault. There are tons of parents now that don't really take an active role in their children's lives and instead put the onus on the internet to raise their kids for them, and then are shocked to find them on like brain rot TikTok, even though they just give them unrestricted, unfiltered access to the World Wide Web. And even someone like Sam Altman continues to reinforce this path about like, well, use AI to raise your kids. Have it make AI-generated podcasts and calendars so you don't have to talk to your kids. You don't have to listen to your kids blabber on about it. I couldn't even imagine raising my baby without AI doing it for me. So kids are finding access to the internet and just getting fed so much garbage, and a lot of it is incorrect, especially because in the current day and age, there is a lot of AI slop and a lot of just completely wrong, made-up stuff that is solely there to farm clicks and impressions and isn't real. But it's not even just that. Take a look at this alarming story I just learned about a school that gave the students an agenda that was just rife with AI-generated mumbo-jumbo, none of it being real.
Well, I bet you've never seen this U.S. map before, where Kentucky is Kenvecky, Indiana is...
Look at Minnesota. It's just mini. We're not going to talk about that? Like, where's the rest of the name? North Dakota?
Lano, and Tennessee is Tuniceo, and the list goes on. Well, this was in the agenda given...
New mini zone?
...to students at a JCPS middle school. When Stacy Morris's son got in the car after the first day of school, he said something she didn't expect.
Mom, did you know that we live in Venecki?
That's just heartbreaking. So here's a kid who seems excited about learning things, taking it to his mom, only to find out it's a lie. It's not real. So this school provided their students with an AI-generated agenda pulled straight from the devil's colon here. Just actual hallucinations, none of it being accurate to real information. So it's not just kids having unrestricted access to the internet that's making them like get fed incorrect shit and leading them astray, but even the schools now can't even seem to be trusted with providing accurate information or even doing the bare minimum of checking the material that they're giving students.
Kelly is just a radio tower?
How did this agenda even make it into the students' hands in the first place? Did no one at the school, at the advisory board, at the district, anywhere along the way, the people printing it, no one bothered to actually look at what was being handed out, what was being what like pages were being bound together for these agendas? No one even took a single look, or even worse, maybe they did and didn't care, or even worse than that, maybe they did and didn't recognize it, didn't even realize it. All of it is bad. So how can we even expect children to have a chance at getting smarter and learning when
show the periodic table
of their life, they are getting fed fucking barnacles, just actual fish paste here online? It's a bunch of AI generated garbage to farm AdSense on YouTube, TikTok, a lot of now just force feeding the agenda. But maybe the professor, like the teacher, is also just going by like an AI generated curriculum that is feeding potentially incorrect information there too to the children. So like even what they're being taught in the classrooms here, what they're being handed in the classrooms isn't accurate information. So how the fuck do they even stand a chance at, you know, developing normally and like learning and becoming intelligent or anything like that when they are at all angles
sent Morris flipping
sabotaged.
And I said, what are you talking about?
That question sent Morris flipping through her middle schooler at Farnsley's brand new agenda, unveiling all sorts of bizarre errors.
The periodic table is just jarbled words.
I was not lying. What's starum? Starn? What is this? What is this? What is this? This is the periodic table. Like, if you already think the periodic table is hard enough, what is that? What is that?
Words. We have new planets called Mark.
Jupiter. Saturn. You got Uranus right, though. I'm sure you got Uranus right. Yeah.
In this
Mercury, by the way.
Just jarbled words. We have
Oh, you can't see it. Sorry, I'm covering it. Mercury. Mark. Jupiter. Yeah. What?
new planets called Mark.
In this U.S. map,
The
Louisiana
planet of Mars
is Lukong, Alabama is Alatone,
Mrs.
Illinois is Vitoise, and South Carolina is South Quanto.
Arizona is Arizona. I mean, Tennessee, there's not even the correct letters in Tennessee.
It's just so baffling. Like, there's infinite maps of the U.S. Like, why even AI generate one of those? Periodic table as well. Unlimited access to periodic tables in all kinds of fun, wacky shapes and sizes with correct information on it. Why are you AI generating it? And not only that, they're charging for this, which you're going to learn about in a second. So you are paying the school for these agendas. What the fuck? Like, this is outrageous. This is actually despicable.
Like, do they think that, like, the parents aren't, like, all parents just aren't paying that much attention? Like, there are people out there who wanted kids and want them to do well and excel. Like, it's crazy, I know. But there are parents that wanted to be parents. Like, how did they think that they were going to get away with that?
And look at these phases of the moon. Some are not
legible. I didn't even see this.
What should be waning crescent says waning crescane. And the periodic table, where the names under the elements are gibberish.
Oh, we have to pay a $10 instructional fee every year in order to get this agenda. So you're making us pay for something that you used AI for. That's kind of silly, in my opinion.
It's more than silly. I think it's downright diabolical and dangerous.
Florida's an unnamed bastard child. Yeah, they were like, we don't even want to go there.
Incorrect information to your children. You are sending your children to these school things. Baloney. Like, hinder opposite of what going to school is even supposed to do in the first place. It is actively making them dumber. It's just completely unacceptable. Just sending their kids to brain have a chance to grow or learn or become smart at any point. It's sad.
Morris notified the principal the first day of school.
Still to this day, she has not responded to that email.
Yeah, the principal probably doesn't know how to respond.
We've just gotten home and gone through this year's agenda. Wow. I'm not sure what the goal was, but what a joke it is. The map is incorrect. The English to Spanish is incorrect. The hall pass is missing numbers. The periodic table is extremely wrong, and more. I'm attaching photos of the AI created incorrect information that you've given our children. I'm wondering what you were thinking by giving these to our students.
Still to this day, she has not responded to that email.
Yeah, the principal probably doesn't know how to respond to emails.
She's gonna chat GPT that too
first in order to drum up a response to that one. But any day, I'm sure we'll hear from the principal.
I reached out to JCPS Tuesday night. The district's executive officer of communication said, I spoke with the school today about inaccuracies in their agenda, and they are communicating with parents about the issue. On Wednesday, nearly a week after Morris told the school, teachers got an email warning of a lot of mistakes between
pages 19 through 36. Now, if I do that math correctly, because it took me a while, that's 17 pages! 17 pages!
Pages 19 and 36, ordering them to have students rip the pages out before heading home. Only after kids came home with lighter agendas did the district email parents saying the book contained inaccurate information.
This is not a misprint.
Damn right it's not a misprint. That is just an AI generated
That is
agenda.
just someone who is
they
lazy
can't
as
even be
fuck.
bothered to do the bare minimum of putting together an actual
Because they probably didn't know what the map was. So they were like, "Oh, I'm just going to have AI do it because I actually don't know." You can Google it.
agenda with real verified correct information. They instead just have this over-reliance
and then you wonder why they're like, "Oh, I don't trust the internet." You're the
AI
problem.
to live
Like,
their
no
life
shit.
for them and do their job for them. That is the path things are going. And
wow,
again,
we are just saying,
bringing up Voldemort's name, but it's something Sam Altman constantly champions about, like letting AI, well, soon with the next generation model, watch every single call.
How'd I do that?
Read every single email. Watch every single thing in your life, so that way it can just do it for you down the
inaccurate is one word.
line, offering advice and basically just like running your businesses for you, all of that. People are now just fully bought into that, just like hook, line, and sinker. All their eggs are in that basket. We're now even in a position of teaching children, which is a very important thing, you know, ensuring that children are able to have accurate information and learn. Even that job is now just being delegated to having AI do it for them, and it's leading to shit like this. It's just craziness. It's just craziness.
This is someone did not look at what they were handing out to the students.
Morris says it's harmed her trust with the school.
But it's interesting because, so it's good here, or it's not good there, but it's good here. Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, like these are all correct. But then over here, it district.
And it makes you think, okay,
wait.
Says it's harmed her trust with the school and.
Not only that, but you're going to go ahead and cite where you got it from? What? Statistics for June 2017 sources. You're going to use a nasa.gov website. That doesn't make sense. Wait, who's putting the sources in that?
District.
And it makes you think, okay, was this the only school in Jefferson County that did this? Or are we the only ones that paid attention?
So I asked JCPS if other schools received these agendas and what company they were from. The district did not respond before this story aired.
Wow.
No surprise there that they're going to remain tight-lipped about it and just hope everything will blow over and people forget, and then it'll no doubt just continue because they would rather have AI do it than have them actually do their jobs, and then they can continue to charge for things that cost like
Meanwhile, I can't get a damn job.
$0.
I could have done that.
Yeehaw. All to the detriment of the children whom they are supposed to be teaching. Wow, indeed. Yuck. So, yeah. I know it gets yapped about a lot, like, everyone's getting stupider, you know, and kids are getting dumber, or that kind of thing. And I do think, like, yeah, you can make, like, a very valid argument there, but I don't think it's their fault. Like, just look at this.
To a certain
extent. How is a kid even supposed to combat all of this misinformation? It's not like they're not going to know. As a child, you think all grown-ups are like a, you know, reliable source of information that isn't going to just like betray your trust or like, you know, do you harm in this way.
What's up, Arska?
And going online because all these kids have access.
Entering my teacher arc. Oh god, that would be so bad. Wild K-pop Demon Hunters lawsuit. Christian metal band Demon Hunter has sued Netflix over K-pop Demon Hunters, claiming trademark infringement. Ooh, hey, make that money! The lawsuit reportedly cites a customer who mistakenly spent $500 on Demon Hunter concert tickets for their daughters. Oh, so they thought that they were getting K-pop, but they got Christian metal band instead. Uh-oh. Teach does students how to live stream. No, we don't need streamers. We don't need streamers. I remember when that thing got I got so much shit for it too. Because I stood behind that campaign where they were like, we don't need more models. We need plumbers. And they were like, oh, you let the kids do whatever they want to do. How you feeling now? How you feeling now? You think maybe we were onto something? Let me see if I can... Uh... Holy fuck. I type in the word models and it's just throwing AI shit at me. AI. That is not what I'm... you can't even find it anymore. It's you can't even find it. I can't even find it if I wanted to. The search engine pollution, this is actually disgusting. FedEx. Um... Uh... No. It's like completely gone. AI mode. Jeez Louise, turn this off. I don't want it. I am in incognito mode. Oh, it was a... Oh, that's right. This is insane. So it knows what I'm talking about, but it won't show me the video. It found what I'm talking about, but it won't... That's so crazy. It's like gone. I cannot find that. Wow. You gotta let people do what they want to do, but you can also incentivize it. And that's what the money's made for. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that, but that's cool. I don't agree with it. We can let people be what they want, sure, but we need to, I think we need to be more realistic with them in that you will not be a Kai Cenat. You will not be an iShowSpeed, because if it was that easy, there would be thousands of them, and there's not. But all these kids think that they can be, and that's where it sucks. That's where it's like, let's be real here, because being that successful is literally the equivalent of being a successful musician, artist, model. It's the same thing. You don't just get it because you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, and that's where it becomes a problem. At least in my point of view, that's where it becomes a problem. Dude, AI, if you can't give me what I'm looking for, I need you to go away. Yeah, it's gone. But I remember seeing it like on television. But it was apparently like a mock, it was like a mock video. So let's see. The ad poked fun at the influx of early 2000 reality TV shows like American Idol, America's Next Top Model, or Pop Stars that had billions of teenagers convinced that they would effortlessly become famous musicians, actors, or models nowadays, or streamers. The message: famous actors or comedians would look directly into the camera, deliver a deadpan reality check, and tell the kids that the entertainment industry has a 99% failure rate. The punchline: they explicitly instructed kids to give up on their glamorous dreams and instead pursue stable, essential, and high-paying jobs, specifically telling them to go to school to be a plumber, an electrician, or a doctor because society will always need someone to fix a toilet or write a prescription. It's so funny that it can pull this information for me but not show me the video. Meanwhile, a plumber is $255 plus an hour. Right. You don't remember this? Oh, I remember it. The only reason why I remember it because I remember Adriana Lima looked dead into the camera and was like, "We don't need more models. We need doctors." And I remember that and being like, "Whoa, like this is crazy!" Like I can't. And it got so much backlash. Let them be what they want. All right, hey, they tried to warn you. They tried to warn you. The rise and fall of Truth. Wait, whatever happened to that? The rise and fall of the company Truth, or as they are known, Truth Orange. You guys remember them? Truth Orange, where they were mainly targeting the tobacco company. What's up, Blue? You can advise and tell people, but sometimes they're going to figure it out for themselves. That's true. They are, yeah. No, you're right. They are. Man, it's so cool. They just like, 'cause I remember like she was in the video and I remember her looking, and even I want to say Adam Levine even was like, "We don't need more musicians. We need X, Y, and Z." And I remember being like, "Oh, holy shit, I can't believe they agreed to this." Because at the time, it did get a ton of backlash. It did. They were like, "Hey, what? Like, why would you say that?" And it was just like, sorry for them being realistic. Like, and then they even brought up the fact, yes, like, it has a 99% failure rate. Like, it did. So it's so interesting. So AI did find it, and it does find it, but like it doesn't. Don't try this at home but like it won't show the video. If I had a kid that wanted to go to work for a Big Four national account firm. Oh, you had a kid. Okay, wait. I told him it's not for him because I know him and had worked at one. He only lasted 6 months, and afterwards he was like, "Yeah, you're right." That, you know what's crazy though is that like what you were saying though, that he tried, like went for it and was like, "You know what? I need to see for myself," and the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. But I mean, I get the rebelliousness. Like I was the same way as a kid. I mean, for the longest time, everyone, like my whole family, thought that I was going to be like some failure because all I did was play video games all day in the summertime, mind you. it was summertime. I didn't want to do anything else but play video games. But and then they were like, and then for a while, like even when I had started streaming, they were like, oh, like you need to give this up, like it's not, like this isn't a real thing, like blah blah blah. And then those same people now are like, yeah, I'm so proud of you, like you're doing it, like this is so cool, like yeah, like go JoJo. And I was just like, damn, that's kind of that switch up kind of crazy. What is Greco GC 11? I don't know. Type it in and find out. I had a kid that wanted to go. Oh, you already just read that one. There's also a big problem from schools and make kids feel like failures if they go to trade school instead of college or university. Oh, I know, right? That was a big thing too for a while. It sucks, but it makes sense because obviously being a streamer sounds more fun than being a doctor to a kid. And I don't know why. Well, I guess it's because like they're constantly on their phones nowadays. Yeah, I guess that it's just gone. Which I guess. Yeah, like you just can't find it anymore. Sometimes you gotta figure it out for yourself. Kudos to you for letting them give it a shot. True, right, exactly. Instead of just like tearing them down or saying no. Like it's one thing to warn them, which is fair, because oh, when was the last time you talked to Dad? Hold on. Ooh, wait. Friday. What day was Friday? The 14th. Friday. Okay. Yo, this is crazy. Okay. Sorry. I kind of want to disturb the bundle. Every time he wakes up, he goes. Every time. My poopy? Are you my poopy? Oh, look at the baby. Oh, he's mad. Oh, he's so mad. What is it, poopy? So mad. Oh, poopy soupy boy. Poopy soupy boy. Oh, okay. He is on the attack. He's so aggressive. He's so aggressive. His little tail. Oh, he's always on the attack. I think he's just a feral boy. He's just feral. He's just always a feral boy. Huh. Are you feral? He is. He's just a wild child. While you snack, he attack. He will mellow with age. So you would hope. He's just so crazy. Give me this little back leg. Give me that little paw. Give me. Oh. Wait, Destiny's hearing. Wait, what is this about?
Alright guys, we're going to be going in there and defending our best friend and colleague Destiny. Stephen Kenneth Bonnell. He's innocent.
Just wait, what? My arms look pretty clear. They've gotten better. Oh, but yeah, but I don't, yes, he doesn't attack me like that anymore, but I'm also redirecting his attention. Now that I realized, really go for a Belgian. Oh, go ahead. Go over there. I don't live there anymore. I've already leaked that address so many times. I don't live there anymore. It's an apartment complex in Georgetown. I know you're trying to scare me, but I don't care. I don't care. I can tell you more if you'd like. I mean, but if you really want to take it that far, like, that's all, what you're doing is also illegal. But go ahead, do your thing. Here's the attention that you ordered. You got me. What the hell? Oh, we've seen that one. Trainwreck talks about age and wisdom and ends up roasting Mo unprovoked.
Those may not be cons. That's more of like a 50-50 depending on where you are in life, right? But as far as like the wisdom knowledge goes, as far as like for example, but then again, like I can't judge because I was just as retarded as the 20-year-olds when I was 20. I was just as retarded. But when I look at it, I'm like, holy fuck, like, Jesus, what the fuck has happened? What are these people doing? But then when I think back, I'm like, dude, I was doing just as retarded of shit. Yeah, but anyways, like 30s are solid. 40s sound scary. Like 30s, I don't care about. Like for me, I have, you know, I still have another 4 to 5 years. I'm solid. At 40, that gets scary. Like Mo TV's 40, right? He's 40 by age, 40% body fat, 40 waistline, right? 40% hair loss, 40%, you know, Muslim.
Damn.
Right? The other 60% he's gambling, drinking, and fucking, right? So like realistically, I'd give him a good 40%. He's just fucking cooked, right?
Goes off on GTA 6 leaker. You're a fucking bitch. Even people that buy the game don't want to see leaks. Yeah, but like he just got whoever did it just got so much money from it.
I think that if you're a leaker, you're a fucking bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't know about who you are.
And this goes the same for the
it doesn't do good
movie
for
spoilers.
Even the ones that like the game don't want to see the game. Even the people that will buy the game don't want to see. They don't give a shit. They want to play the game. If you do, then you're not a real gamer. You're a fucking loser. Yeah, the chat keeps breaking. I don't know why.
Look at Harlan cry, you bitch. Yeah.
It's never good.
CyberLeak, the person behind the alleged GTA 6 map and gameplay video leak, has stated in a page that he will not stop until Rockstar Games issues a public statement and apology with a concrete commitment to be better? Be better to what? Oh, no consumer shall pay for a game through digital storefronts before releasing an independent review. Physical pre-orders for tangible media remain permitted. Pre-orders were not created for gamers. They were created because physical discs had manufacturing limits. In a digital distribution, there is no inventory. There is no stock shortage. A digital copy cannot sell out, yet publishers kept the pre-order system and stripped away its only consumer benefit. Now gamers pay early and receive nothing in return except a countdown timer and a cosmetic skin. If publishers want revenue before launch, they can press discs, print boxes, put them on shelves, earn that money through physical production. Oh, wow. Damn. That's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Someone mentioned Destiny in chat, and that reminds me he used to be like that. He would spoil movies to piss people off on purpose. I remember that. Why he pretending to care? I'd agree if it was important story leaks. There is nothing. If this was something similar to Five's leaks, where it leaked a ton of story stuff, like Trevor killing Johnny, then yeah, sure. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could be worse. I mean, I think that's the whole thing here is like, yeah, they did that, but it could be worse, you know? He leaked a map and 2 small gameplay clips. People acting like he leaked half the story. There are claims that he is going to leak an extended look video tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern. The one that's meant to premiere on Netflix next week. If it's true, the screenshot of the metadata says it'll be 54 minutes long. Oh, this must have been what you guys, someone referenced this yesterday, I think. I think it was you guys. Someone referenced like they're going to release like a 9-minute video or something like that. So an hour long, they might do that. That's going to be crazy if they do that. What the fuck is GTA doing on Netflix? Isn't it disgusting? They're doing a premiere video of GTA 6 on Netflix only, which is causing people to, if people are that excited, they will buy the membership to Netflix. You already pre-ordered. Now they want you to get a Netflix account so you can continue to see more. Isn't that crazy? And they're signing up because these people want to see the game. They love the game. They want to be involved. They want to be part of the hype because they're excited. And they're just sitting there. They're milking that. They're milking it. Wait, what?
Years ago made like an HG search engine. So we actually like collaborated with him finally, and he helped us. We've like integrated his search engine into our website, so you guys can search
Was it
for
this?
Let's see, like Puer.
Uh-oh.
And it'll show you guys like for any given thing, like a particular thing, and you can actually
Wait.
Years ago made like an HG finally integrated.
Okay, it looks like it is getting bigger.
Like the particular thing, and you can actually you know, it'll play the segments in the search engine. So if you guys are, because now we have like 5 or 6.
Dr. K!
Burning? There's something burning, chat.
You are way too calm and collected for me, buddy. You are way too calm and collected for me. Brother, no.
That's a lot of smoke. I think that should be okay.
Oh, he said, I'm going to give it some time and I'm going to let y'all look at it.
You let me know if a fire starts behind me. Thank you.
It did!
Yeah, so...
Holy shit! Oh, yes, dude. He was farming with this yesterday. Move!
Because it's actually C minus. Hold on. Because he's intentionally gutted his range. He's right. Chat, he's intentionally gutted his range from where I put him into B before. When I put him to B back in the days, he's deliberately said, fuck this, I'm shortening it. Less IRL, less interactions with you.
Oh my
less
god.
games, less fun, less
And if I'm not mistaken, he was basing this off of the variety of what the streamer does.
smiles and less laughs. He doesn't smile as often.
He's rating him for not smiling.
It doesn't kind of radiate the positive energy.
Can someone tell me? So Darian and I, like we were trying to figure out who is this because the microphone is in the way. Does anyone know? Like, I can't tell. That is Dyrus? No way. I immediately vetoed that because I was like, his hair doesn't look like that. His cheeks don't look like that. He doesn't wear that kind of shirt. Damn, that was really Dyrus. Holy shit. Wow, I'm an idiot.
Shockingly, he's going to be going to C. Okay.
Because then people were like, I wonder if that was Andy Milonakis. Because I was like, that can make more sense, but the cheeks weren't as full up here compared to down here. Because his cheeks are more fuller up here in the eye area. And you can tell that that's not really the case. And I was like, that can't be him. Holy shit, it is him. So, like, he was basing this off of, yeah, like the IRL stuff, which I... Some of the... And then this isn't even the final one, because people went lower. Like, he ended up putting Bruce in like F. Greek went to D. Like, it... It is an easy clipping. It is very easy. And then he put Train in B tier, but then he brought it down. He did. He brought Train down to like to C, I think, right? But I thought this was so funny. Wait, is that actually Dyrus now? I'm not so sure. I mean, you guys were fairly confident. I did not think that was Dyrus. Because, like, Dyrus has done... If he's basing this off of the variety... I mean, I guess Dyrus does sometimes. No, that's true. No, he actually does play different things. But it's like... It didn't make sense to me. I was like, I truly don't think that's him. But, I mean, a lot of you guys immediately assumed it was, so maybe. But, like, his hair doesn't... To me, his hair doesn't look like that. He put himself at S. To me, it looks like Andy. That's kind of... I think... I forgot who I said. I don't remember who I said that was, but I just remember being like, that is not Dyrus. But Andy Milano, does he even... What has he been up to? I mean, he does... I guess maybe he still does do IRL.
Fuck you! 60,000 subs equals iPhone.
Bottom 5 song of the last decade. I look at...
XCC shots back at Hassan. Just say you shocked the dog. Say, I shocked the dog. I shouldn't have done it. Yeah, maybe you would get heat for like a week, and then you'd be done with it. I mean, yeah, because everyone kind of... I think, like, the memes will always be there no matter what. The memes are going to be there, and he likes it. He apparently is learning to like it. You know, at least I'm not X, Y, and Z, you know. Too much time has passed. No such thing.
It
is true that, yes, time does pass, but that doesn't mean it's never too late to correct your ways.
Two things. One, I'm not surprised that, the kick clippers were engaging in a targeted brigading operation.
So how was the sex?
I think... I may no longer be becoming unemployed. Oh? Okay. I like to hear that. I'm hearing a promotion. They better. Promote my mans! I checked the VOD. It's Andy and said it's because currently he's not doing much anymore. So it is Andy. Okay. I was going to say, I'll be honest, like, I knew it wasn't Dyrus. I was like, there's no way. That wouldn't be, but okay, so it is Andy Milanakis, okay. Do you guys remember when I did that quiz, the streamer quiz, where it only showed a tiny portion of the streamer's face, and I got all of them right, except the people who had more recently, like, I didn't know Lyric, because I didn't know Lyric showed himself. I didn't know Night Blue because I didn't know he started showing himself, but I got all the other ones correct. Like, I know a face. And I knew that wasn't Dyrus. Andy does slots these days? Oh shit, I didn't know that. They said I also nuked Moral on site by saying I are putting in 2 weeks. No promotion, but a lot more money. Wait, because see, when I think of promotions, I think more money, but a promotion would essentially mean a higher position. But they did give you a bonus, essentially. That's good. I said I'd tell them tomorrow. That's kind of crazy. So, like, you were like, yeah, I'm putting in my 2 weeks. And everyone was upset. Huh. It sounds like they may have someone that they should keep. That's crazy. They were like, yeah, you kind of brought the morale down on everybody when you said that. I don't know. Have you thought about paying me? Have you thought about maybe, I don't know, like, God forbid you talk with your coworkers. Like, that's what they don't like. And that's why, I don't know if it was illegal, but I know like GameStop, for example, we were not allowed to talk about how much we were making. Bad juju, bad. Shame on your cow, your family, your farmland, all of it. You were not, because if we talked, we were figuring things out and we were realizing that shit ain't right. It's illegal. Well, now we know why it's illegal. Vatican showed us the cat he saved from Forson's asylum. Oh, look at the baby. Oh yeah, okay, so we've seen this.
Okay, now.
What happened here just arrived. It was game 15.
On stream. It's like 9, bro. 9. Oh, no, pixel. Chat, I feel like this is the earliest I've ever woke up, bro.
Almost.
I think I need
almost.
On stream. It's like 9, bro. 9. Oh, no,
almost. I hope I get that much grace. I hope I can get that much grace when my shit gets canceled.
A big reason as to why my stream did well was I allowed.
Don't forget to get food. Oh yeah, I don't think I will eat yet. I might do that off stream. Yeah, we might do a short one today, depending on my numbers.
Let's see.
Well, yeah, because he was saying 9, like 9 o'clock.
6, 7. Watch it. Analyzer fucking.
Dude, this just kills me. I do want to hear. I mean, like, Kai does belong in an as an S tier streamer, especially for the category that he's doing this for. Like, it makes sense. Like, he does everything and anything. I just want to, like, this shouldn't be a shocker to us.
Chat, unbiased.
Wait, Ninja was at C at one point. Wait, and Buddha was at C.
Guys, and it's not about the numbers, whatever, chat, because it's just S. I mean, it's just S. It's just S. Chat, I think that Kai's range is A+ to S++, right? I think that even though some of his range in terms of what he actually does was lower before, I think he's widened that margin, right?
Oh, he lowered him, I see.
And he's actually performing that margin, which sometimes you'll say, oh, maybe people are gonna be bad at making content with games, but his games.
Why is he putting Diddy on there? Shut up.
It's not even glazing.
Can you do a streamers you hate
his gaming
the most
is
tier
actually
list?
good.
Oh, that'd be funny.
It's hard to be a hater because people say, oh, this guy doesn't play games.
The pick he used a Pokemon. Did you see the one he used for extra Emily?
He does it when he does it.
So funny, dude. He's funny.
What is it to complain about? You know what I mean? I'm just saying, it's.
Well, this isn't the final list because I mean, this board gets full. Like, he's just getting started. So, like, this doesn't stay this way. The whole thing. I can already tell you right now. There's already 4 people that immediately go down. At least 2. So this is not the final. That's not the final one. Lacey is awful. Wow. Huh, wow. I'm really shocked at your. Well, I'm not shocked. I'm shocked that I don't agree with your takes. I actually like Lacey. I think he was one of the funnier ones in the core group.
Every time. Most important.
Poopy! Oh! I'm too old to enjoy half of these people's content. That's actually why I like Lacey, because to me, he found a sweet spot where being loud doesn't always have to be funny. Like, he's usually pretty chill, and like, he doesn't get loud. He doesn't. He doesn't really do that like the other ones do. Like, that's what I like about him. And he's all the same age, and they're all the same age.
Cheek-seeking missile with the 5.
Zoomer music, Zoomer music.
Damn.
It's not just the streamers that they're training the AI models.
Oh.
Like, do they really not want me to do it?
R.I.T.
Is that the real band?
These days, but hey, it's a mod.
Anyways. Anyways. Who else is live? I have negative view on most new gen streamers. I'm old and grumpy. Oh, that's fair. You don't, I mean, you don't have, like, if you don't like certain streamers, like, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. I don't blame you for thinking that way, but I will say I have, because I used to think that too. I was like, oh, these new gens, like, they're loud, they're this. But like, I actually ended up giving some of them a chance, and like, actually, like, I was like, you know what, like, they can't be that bad. They're not. At least to me, they're not that bad. I was like, okay, you know, like, they're kids. They're kids. Lacey is the only one I turn off the stream when I see. What? What? What's up? I hate the loud screaming. Yeah, no, it's fair. I do too. But there's also, for me, I'm just like, oh, okay, I just got to turn down the volume. I got to work with it. Especially like if I want to like keep up with like what's going on in the streaming. For me, it's more also like part of the job. Just to keep up, like, what are they doing? Like, what's funny? What's cool? Like, what do they like to do nowadays? Like, because I like to be like a part of the culture and like understand what's going on. And, you know, yeah, sometimes I do. I have to sometimes watch it at 10% volume, sometimes 1%. But I'll still go through just because I'm like, clearly they're doing something right, you know? Clearly they're doing something right. They all shamelessly view bot. I mean, everyone does. Everyone does. And the ones who complain about it are the ones who are too scared to do it. Because they know that they'll get found out and called out for it because they're so gung-ho about not doing it. The forehead. Oh. Wait, wait, is that playing in the background? Wait, can you hear that? No, it's not the same song. That's so cute, though. Your kids watch a lot of Jinxie on YouTube, and I always tell them to almost mute it or watch on their phones, not the TV, because he's always fucking screaming. That's fair. They don't even watch him live. They prefer his streams or his YouTube videos. That's so funny. Yeah, my parents were kind of like that with TV shows. We lived in an apartment, and my aunt also lived with us too. And I had to share a room with my aunt, but we didn't have TVs in our bedrooms. The only person who did was my parents. And then we had one in the living room. So that was the only place for me to like watch cartoons. So like early morning, like weekends, I'm up watching cartoons all excited, and you know, my aunt would come in like cuz she would do her Bible reading, and she'd sit at the table, which was also like right in view of the TV, and she'd be like, "Jojo, you got to turn that off. Turn that off. That's not good for you." And it would be like SpongeBob, old school SpongeBob. Couldn't do that. Like I never got to be a kid ever. Like I never got to enjoy shit unless I took days off school. Like sometimes I would just be lying on the couch watching TV and my dad would look at me and go, "You're not going to school today?" "No." "Okay, see you later." And then, I was in 5th grade. My parents didn't give a fuck. I was like, finally, I can just sit and be a kid and watch TV shows. You know what I mean? Like, I couldn't even do that. So I kind of feel for the kids. But now they have phones. They have phones. They can do it on laptops, iPads. They have all that shit now. They can do it on their own time. I did not get that. But that's also why some people would be like, "Oh, you ever see this? You ever see this?" No, I always got like shamed for it. Or like when it was a good time, it would immediately get taken, the remote would immediately get taken by my brother, or like wrestling would be on, or like my dad would want to watch his MTV, or what was the other one called? But like I never got to like, and I would sit there and watch anyway because like I didn't care. I just wanted to be around people, but I was just like, damn, bro, like I never got to be a kid. Queso is the only new gen streamer I can enjoy. He is really funny. And he does scream a lot too. But I like Queso a lot, especially when his cat comes in. I forgot what he calls his cat, but he'll just be like, "Kitty." And it's so cute. I don't know how Jinxie screams so much and not loses his voice. Yeah. Kai does that too. Yeah, they all do that. Do not forgive. Oh man, they were just miserable. And I don't blame them. They were miserable. Some of my family members still are miserable. So like I don't know. It is what it is. Maybe they did me a favor. Maybe that's why my brain didn't rot so fast. But that was also like, even when I did have a TV in my room, my parents would even tell you, they would come into my room sometimes because they'd be like, "Oh, I don't hear any noise. Like, Jojo, you okay?" And I would just be sitting there just reading a book by myself. I did that every day, all the time. Top 3, sometimes the number 1 thing I would ask for on my Christmas list, books. I wanted books. They got so lucky with their kids. They got so lucky, man. Like I didn't care for TV shows or movies or until video games, until I got my own PlayStation 1. Even then, I was still reading books, but it did change. It changed a lot when I was able to like, when I got a PlayStation 2 that was mine, that my parents bought for me. And even then, I was still kind of like, about it, because I would prefer to watch my brother play, but it did eventually like turn into, obviously, it eventually did turn into something so much bigger. Your first laptop was like getting independence. Oh, and then yes, because then like for a while the PSP, when I figured out that you could go on the internet with it, then things I was really like, oh shit, I thought that was so cool. Kids watch show on their iPads. True. Yeah, they do. Especially in grocery stores. Some of that I kind of can understand because it's like, we can't get mad at the parents who do those things in grocery stores or in public, because imagine being the parent who doesn't have an iPad for their kid and the kid is bitching and moaning and screaming and crying and kicking his feet and throwing things because they're having a temper tantrum that they're in a grocery store. You already know it from the outside. You hate that kid, don't you? Like, everyone's like, "Oh my God, shut that kid up. Oh my God." Now imagine being the parent and knowing people are saying that and thinking that and staring at you. Give the kid the fucking iPad. You know what I mean? Like, for the hour or 2 hours that you're in the grocery store, let him have the fucking iPad. And like, people will be so quick, "Oh, iPad kid. Do you want to see what it's like in public in a place that it doesn't want to be in? It doesn't understand what's going on?" Like, no. Like, they can't win. Parents can't win. Yes, it does suck. And that's why I feel bad with like the whole like traveling on airplanes. Like, they have to go somewhere. Like, they, like, what if their grandparents are in a different state? They have to fly. Like, what do you want them to do? It's one thing I will say is when they're infants, that's fucking insane to me. Because I'm like, there's no way that air pressure that changes, like there's no way that's good for the baby, right? I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's not that big of a deal and I'm just crazy. But when they're toddlers, like, please, like, what do you want them to do, man? It's embarrassing. And if you try to like discipline, like raising your voice, you get judged even harder. Right. Yeah, no, you do. 100%. It's like, what do you want them to do? There's just no, like, everyone is so quick to get angry and get upset because they want to. There's no room for compassion. There's no room for empathy. There's no room for, man, like, I'd do it differently, or I'd leave my kids at home. Be like, that just says more about you. Like, that just says more about you. Like, some people can't do that. My parents finally left me alone, or left my brother alone when he was like 12 with me. That would have put me at what? If we're 7 years apart, 5? Oh, I guess that wouldn't have worked because I was alone. My brother didn't live with us at that. But like my parents left us alone all the time, and obviously would make my brother watch us, but like my brother had nothing to worry about. And he knows that. My brother had nothing to worry about. If anything, I needed to be scared because it was like, uh-oh, no one's home to save me from the power slam off the couch. I was scared. Uh-oh. He wanted to play boxing. So we're boxing and I'm trying my hardest and I was like, when does the round end? Like crying. Like, oh my God. And he'd be like, you got 10 more seconds, 10 seconds. And 2 minutes go by and I'm like, I know I sound like I was miserable, but dude, I was having the time of my life. I really, really was. Because my brother if he did go too hard, he could tell on my face and he'd be like, don't tell mom and dad. And I'd be, I won't say nothing. I know you didn't mean it. They raised a damn people pleaser. Gosh darn it. It is the worst thing in the world.
What do they have back in the day?
I do not recommend it.
St. George died.
Whoa, is he playing Gwent? Wait, Kingdom Come. Oh, he's playing Yahtzee.
Oh my God, what a hand though, huh? What a hand, lads.
No need for discipline when bro does it.
Lads.
True.
That one.
That's also true. But that ended up being what it became. Like, if I ever got in trouble with anything, like I would always just tell my brother first. Always. I always would just tell my brother. Or my brother would find out on his own.
Oh my God, he got triple threes. I hate my life.
But I also didn't do anything. I really didn't.
Thank you. Yeah, what a... That was really risky there. All right, so we just got the 5 here. Wait, we can do 2, 4, 5, 6. Is that a thing? 2, 4.
Now we got you.
6.
I'm here. I got left with my with your older sister a lot because your mom was going to college and working 2 jobs, and we hated each other. So I would always rat her out for smoking and having guys over. What?
There we go.
I would never. I never did that to my brother. I mean, not that he was ever doing those things anyway. I shouldn't even say that. My brother was never doing that stuff to begin with. But the thought of getting my brother in trouble never crossed my mind. Even when he should have. Even if like he did hit me a little too hard, or the only times I would say where I would tell on him is when he wouldn't let me play with something that he had. Like, and I'd be like, I want to play with it too. And they'd be like, let your sister play with it. And he'd be like, man. And then I'd break it. I would end up breaking his toy. I broke so many of his favorite toys. And I feel awful to this day. Like I do. Like, but I was a baby. And I just wanted to be and do and act. I wanted to be just like my brother. But I would never like tell on him, or like if I ever saw him in trouble, like I legitimately would be the one that was like, take me instead. Don't leave my brother alone. I don't even know where it came from. I don't even know why I did it. Anyways. Oh, it is what it is. That's how it was for me too, except the ratting out part, because I have an older sister. She would just smoke weed. And that was it too. My brother never, I mean, even now to this day, when my brother found out that I was smoking weed a lot, he was like, what? He was like, you've been doing that and you didn't tell me? And I was like, no, because I knew you would hate it. And like he was like really disappointed in me, but like what could he do? Like when he found out, like I was in my late 20s, like what are you gonna do? He was just disappointed, and he because he hates that stuff. He hates it. Like my parents, my parents got really fucking lucky with their kids, especially because like we're so the opposite. Like my mom smokes weed every day, and she has for years, decades. She's been doing it forever. And then she's got kids who like wanted nothing to do with it for the most part and didn't care. Like 13 smoking cigs and dating 17 and 19-year-olds. Oh no. You've all been smoking weed together since high school. It might be different. I think also because my brother and I were 7 years apart, so there was really no way for us to like. It's not that we didn't have anything to bond over, but like we definitely weren't going to the same schools. You know, like there wasn't only like I've said this before. Only one teacher remembered my last name because of my brother. But when I told my brother who the geometry teacher was, he was like, "Oh, yo, he was my geometry teacher too. Like, ask him." I was like, "Do you remember the name? Do you remember?" And he was like, "I do. I remember him." And I was like, "That's my brother." And he was like, "Oh wow." And he made a joke of like, hopefully you're as smart as he is, or I forgot who he roasted, but he roasted one of us, and I was like, "Go fuck yourself." But it was cute. I love when teachers, like, you can tell teachers that like their job because they'll remember that. They remembered. And I was like, "Holy crap." Welcome to Kick. What does that even mean? Oh, he's streaming. That's pretty cool. Okay. Cool. Now what? I can easily say I threw away almost 10 years doing it. Weed? I mean, I kind of have a similar take on weed for myself. Like, anytime I've ever smoked weed, it was always like, why did I do that? Even now, today, like, I have a pen. And I only like take like 2 hits from it, like on the weekends. And even then, I hate how it makes me feel. I hate it. It doesn't do anything. My eyes just get really heavy. And I don't, like, I'm like, why am I doing this? Like, this is awful. Like, I don't even care for it anymore. Anyways, maybe we can play like a game or two of Rivals before we sound off. You've quit in 2012? Damn, that's really good. Because obviously, like, I didn't quit, you know, because I still partake here and there. But I do miss a joint. I miss rolling one. I do miss the action of it. But that's it. I don't care about anything else. Like, the feeling, sure. Like, you know, do it. But, like, I don't know what like, the action of just, I don't know why. I miss that. That's what I like. It could even, but I know my lungs are thanking me right now, thankfully. You know, they're like, "Oh, thank God she finally stopped." Because even my breathing is back to normal. When I inhale, I don't immediately, like I don't cough immediately anymore. Like, I can tell it really helped. Like, it's so bad for you. It's so bad for you. And I don't mean, like, I don't even, like, people can fight me all day on the mentality of it all, like the mental that it affects you. That's fine. You can't tell me that it doesn't fuck up your lungs. You can't tell me that. Because it does. And, like, that is the one thing I truly don't miss. A joint outside in the sun is my bliss. Exactly. Like that, you just sitting out, just, it's just nice. You're outside. The bugs don't like the smell, so they're staying away from you. You quit smoking cigs? That's great. Cigs are caca. You do not want cigs. No. Cigs are not good. Hi, Poopy. Oh, hi, Poopy. How long does your dishwasher take to finish the cycle? 2 hours. I think that's normal. I ran the dishwasher I usually run the dishwasher at night, so then when I wake up in the morning, everything's already done. Hi, Soupy. Oh, Poopy Soupy. Oh, mwah. You ever hear the ones that quit and it's not even the nicotine after a while? It's the habit. Yes. Oh, and it's not, yeah. Because then it's like a lot of people would spend, what is that? Like 20, 30 minutes just on a cig, just enjoying it. Maybe they do 2 back to back or something. But it's like, now what do they do? Now, and you know they were doing it multiple times a day, which would equate to maybe like 3 hours a day smoking cigarettes. Now you have all this extra time. What do you do? Watch me. If I lose my first game, I'm getting off. Thanks for correcting me. I almost sent him to the wrong house instead of, try again. Try again. What is he saying? I don't know. I actually don't know. He's trying really hard, but I don't know for why. I'm not scared. Like, I don't know what that's supposed to do. Mwah. I already verified it with your background. What? Oh, okay. All right, now what? When they bust your door down. Okay. Okay. That's fine, dude. See what happens. Okay. Mwah. Anyways. Just ban him? I guess you could. He's not really doing anything. I mean, I'm not chat. I don't care. I don't care. How hard was that? I don't know. I actually don't know. But yeah. Mwah. You quit during COVID? That's really smart. Because I can only imagine like how much it would affect somebody. How much it affects someone like if you were to get COVID while smoking. Because like your whatchamacallit? What do you call it? Immune system. Your immune system is probably so messed up. Someone quitting any habit during COVID is impressive. That's true. You're right. But yeah, no, yeah. Constantly hit the vape at work. Are you allowed to do that at work? Do they allow that? Mitchie J just won 1.5 milli. Ooh. Imagine that it's someone from Rivals that like I shit talked, or that like I would not be surprised if it was like someone from Rivals that got really upset at something, which is crazy because I've never said anything. I've never said anything that bad to make someone want to do that, like where it's like warranted. That'd be wild. Yeah, my username is jaycgee. But no, it's not. It's fine. Whatever.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Oh, it's not, but you don't get caught. Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. You gotta drop. Oh, you probably... That'd be so funny if, like, you only needed, like, 2 minutes left. You only needed 2 minutes and then it... Oh, yeah, yeah. You reinstalled Rivals? Ooh, that's huge. Did you know about the... Your Rage Gaming Pokemon thing? Yeah, I did. I actually, I tried to tried to reach out the same way that everyone else did on Twitter. Because it was like, oh, reply to this on Twitter or something. And I did. I tried. But I'm not verified on there, for one. I'm not verified, so it probably just kind of got hidden amongst everything. And not only that, I'm not saying that that would have even helped my case, but... No, I did. I tried. What? Hit him. No, 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 no. There you go. I'm only asking because Mar was part of the Team Rocket and Juicers and boosted her from 180 to 500. I mean, she was always averaging more than that for a while. I don't know why it dropped back down again, but like I know the Miz community really fucked with her for a while. But I feel like ever since he left Twitch, his community did too, and that's probably why a lot of people dropped significantly in their viewer count that were around Miz. Because that's how hard they that's how hard they were defending him. But yeah, then I guess it did kind of go back down again, and then it went back up again, which is great. But yeah, no, it definitely it's a great opportunity for anyone that was in that for sure. Oh shit, I'm dead. I could not get out of that fast enough. Well, all I know is that she was 100 for a while and the juicers supporting her. No, yeah, true. No, you're right. It was really good for her. I mean, yeah, it was great for all of oh shit, of a lot of people that were involved. Oh, I missed my... Where'd my team go? Oh, they all backed off? Why? Yeah, bro. Damn, that was a great ult, actually. Holy shit. Oh shit, I just realized. Wait, is the music playing? Oh, you probably can't hear it though. Yeah, that's a kooky corner to get stuck in. Oh shit. Oh, I tried to get the re-up on the ulti, but it disappeared. Damn. Oh, fuck. Wait, my click didn't go off. What? Or did it? Wait, what? I snapped. Nothing happened. Back to work. Good luck playing this shit game. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I just took the long way around. Oh, we're so dead. We're so dead. Oh, huge bomba! Where are we? Oh! Okay. I just wanted to get on that point. Oh, damn. I'm the only one that died, too. I'm so bad. 3 out of 4 bets? Ooh. Football season's coming. Oop. Oh, I didn't mean to hit. Oh, shit. Oh, damn, both of the healers died. No! Oh, wait, are we in, we got, oh, shit. Oh, he needs to get on the pointy. Actually, that's not that bad. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we're not gonna, wait, does anyone know how to teleport? Do we have a strange? No? Oh, damn, we're just gonna let him have it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Damn. Yeah, no one swapped. Holy shit. I guess I could have. Damn, that's crazy. Nobody went to, including myself. Nobody went to strange. Defense. Against... Who was the problem? The Thor was kind of hard. And we both... damn, I can't believe both teams banned Cloak and Dagger. I can't... Is she really, like, that insane right now? Or are they? I should say that's 2 different people. That's kind of crazy that he can get tickets. That's pretty swick. Swick? That's pretty cool.
We were in Kingpin's vault together, where you found that abomination on your back.
El Gordo captured you too, spaceman? How do you manage that?
I turned myself in willingly, following the example of the best human I've ever met, Stephen Rogers.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, I was gonna say, wait a minute, I only see 3 people on my screen. Where are the other 2? Oh, I tried. Oh, darn it. Yeah, I don't really want to... I wonder, damn, wait, were they playing Namor this whole time?
The collector may be watching, but that ain't gonna stop this team.
Wait, did I miss? I guess I just,
Adam, you want to play as DPS? I can switch support.
I don't get, like, they're pinging for help, but they don't see the tank that was directly above them just shooting at them. Like, do you want to, maybe if you try shooting the person that's destroying you, I don't know. At least get him to get off where he was. Oh, fuck. Owie. Okay, that was the shittiest ult I think I've ever done, apparently. Imagine if we were able to get the Emma ult with the... A what? Who is that? Oh, fuck. They only care about baseball. Wait, what city is this? Oh shit, owie. Damn. Damn, you got popped like that as Venom? Oh, shit. Yo, these people are not fucking around. Okay, never mind. Wait, what is this? Ooh. Oh, brother. I'm happy man is money. Yeah, I was stuck in my ult. I wasn't stuck, I was in the process of ulting. Oh god. Damn, who was that? Somebody was stomping. And yeah, like we still have to push for they still get to push for a whole minute. How am I not hitting him?
Figure it out, Poopy. You know, not right now. Not right now. If I move you. Poopy. Poopy, don't do this to me, please. Oh my god. His mouse just hit my right click. Oh, Poopy. You're making this really hard. You gotta go, Poopy. Oh. Good boy. Ow! Good boy.
Ain't ready for Rogue to be a winner. Not yet.
No, my headphones aren't working. There you go. Oh. There you go. And maybe it's a little louder now. Oh shit. Oh, I missed. Can you wait 3 seconds? I don't even know how I killed him. I didn't even see him on my screen, dude. And I think we already teleported, right? They haven't yet though. Our portal. Okay, so we've teleported, but they haven't teleported. Wait. I just heard it. I just heard it. There it is. Holy crap, this Venom is insane. I didn't mean to hit that button, but I guess I did. Thank you, Guan Guan! Holy shit. Holy shit. Thank you, Guan Guan, China #1! Let's go! Huge! Damn, wait, 49,000. Oh, we're back! We're back! 31! I got 31 points for that. Thank you, Guan Guan. We are so back. Oh, look at that cute skin. Oh. Oh, wait, Greg is not even live right now and he's playing. I tried to look at his stuff, but he has it. Oh, wait, he has it. Oh. No, he has it turned off. I can see this, but I can't see his history. Let's go! Wowie! Wowie wowie! Well, Glasses. Glasses. Shitfest coming, miss. Get ready for sweaty time. Oh, I've been GM. I'm usually GM. Or sorry. I was I usually do hit it. I'm not, diamonds is not that bad. I went on a crazy loss streak. It was really, like, it was really bad for a while. We got this. This season was Next level poop and diamond worse than ever. I can see that. I feel like all elos can be kind of a pain in the booty sometimes. You know, like, it can get pretty rough sometimes. I feel that. It really can be. Whether it's like your favorite character got nerfed, or maybe like your counter got buffed, or you know, not knowing the right team up. There's just so many technicalities now into this game that like there's a lot. It can get hard sometimes. Yeah, I'm American servers. The last few Midwest safety video titles are wild. Oh, I know. I don't even want to click on them anymore. Oh, in Europe? I feel like, well, it could be, I guess it could be different. I feel like you gotta, when it comes to certain games, you gotta pick your poison, you know? We all have struggle, are gonna struggle in some way, shape, or form in video games, whether it's your teammates or what's the meta. Like, dude, first, unfortunately, like for me, the dive meta is like, it's my kryptonite. I don't know what to do versus dive comps. I just don't. I'm just like unless I can play Cloak and Dagger. Like if I can't, because then I can just Zanyas or whatever and then I'm fine, but it's so hard. It's better? Oh, nice. That's good. That's good to know. I know, I call it Zanyas because that's basically what it is. That's basically what her Luna team up is. It's a Zanyas. It's so good too. It's such a good team up for her. I love it. I love it, but like she really didn't need it. She didn't need it, but it's so good that she has it. Like 5 people shot after boyfriend caught cheating. Oh, yeah, I did see that title yesterday. It sounds like somebody overreacted a little bit on the on that. I don't think anybody needed to die for it. Where are they going?
I'm gonna fit in the back and I got a PP.
Ooh, good freeze. Let me go, let me go! I couldn't tell if that was ours or not. Oh, it's yellow. Okay, that's helpful. Oh wow, I was shooting at something that... Oh, I didn't have a thingy. Right click, how come my shit's not working? Do what? This is not what I think this is. Jake Paul. Oh no. Time to request. Oh nah. Oh no. There's no song request queue. So like the next song that you request will play after this one. There's no queue, no queue. Five people shot after a boyfriend caught cheating. Oh, that's on Midwest Safety on YouTube. This one is for the Laminators? Ooh. Oh wait, is that doing damage? Oh, it is. I've never seen that. Whoopsies. I've never seen that. Oh, they got Spider-Man. Wait, I should be able to take him out. Apparently she's supposed to be really good for dive, but I still don't know how to play with her versus dive. You'd think I would, because I'm doing crazy shit right now, but...
Come on now, let's cook. heals him back. I got you.
You're amazing.
I'll focus fighting my back. He's running. That's one.
Yeah, I would. I'd swap me too, honestly. Just kidding. Just kidding. I shouldn't joke like that. Oh, maybe I should. Ah! Am I healing? Oh wait. True, it is the skin, isn't it? It is. Wait, I used to love this song. You know, that's my... Almost goth. Dude, did you see? Did you guys see the deal with, like, our girl Desi getting shit on for... Or, like, not even her, but, like, I just use her for the example because, like, she's getting it really bad. Dude, there are so many people upset that she's, like, profiting on goth cosplay. I just say goth cosplay because I can't think of what else, but they just call her a poser and like fake. They call all those girls. You're like, those aren't even real. Like, where's your tattoos? Where are your piercings? Like, it's just weird because I don't see actual goth girls like getting upset at them. It's like always these people that are like, ooh, you're capitalizing on something that I wish I could do. I was like, damn, it is not that serious. Yeah, where are the tattoos? Where are the piercings? And it was just like... And then someone even tried to say, that's just emo. And it was like, what? Like, do we tell them about the scene, kids? Because, like, these all came from one area. They all started out with goth, and then it just branched out into different subcultures. I felt so bad. I was like, holy crap, we can't let them do nothing anymore. I felt so bad. And you can tell it for Desi, for the example, because I actually follow her out of all those girlies. Like, you can tell it really affects her. It makes her sad. You can tell it does. Because, like, she takes it... She's like, dude, but, like, I dress like this all the time. I don't consider myself goth. I just like... I like wearing it. I like dressing this way. And it was like... I think the problem is that everyone is so quick to put a label. And I think that's where it's the issue. Because no one's labeling... No one is putting the label on them except the people doing it. You know what I mean? Like, she's not calling herself goth. She's just wearing the aesthetic. Like, she's just wearing it because she likes it. Like, that's where it becomes... That's where, like... It gets shitty. Isn't everybody a goth with the scars on their souls? Now, see, they're not ready for that. They're not ready for that conversation. We're all a little goth on the inside, you know? Ugh. Baby. Calm down, honey boo boo. Hey, 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 hey.
Whee! Look at that cute little skin. Look at that cute little raccoon. What's up, Noisy? Everybody know that my bustin' baby. That was such a good song.
Luna, I can fight Fox. Come push the back line and I'm gonna help this guy fighting.
I can't.
Fighting's one. He's going back.
Look, she's not in that! I'm blind as a bat. Alright, I'm gonna have to swap out. I gotta swap her this round, I think. I can't even- I'm so low, I can't even hear if I'm hitting anything. Alright, we can swap. You can do the little Cloaky D. Cloaky D! Wait, how close was I to my ult? I just realized I'm at 50%. I must have... There was no way I was that close. Ah-ba-dee-dee-do. Ah-ba-ba-dee-do.
I lost one.
That's a great ulti. Bomb!
How do we double up?
Oh, I didn't hear it. I actually didn't hear it.
Why did you miss?
Who's that talking? Can someone tell me what the name said? It's like, I need to mute him.
Fighting's gonna come in fault, watch out.
Got it. I'm trying, I had to reload. They want healing, but our rocket died. Oh, my camera's blocking it? Wait, that's actually really bad. I did not want that to happen. Damn. Beep-beep-beep-do-beep-disco, ah-do-beep-bo. They banned Gambit. I could try Luna. Maybe, is this a Luna thing? No, I think... Ah, we're trying, Bree.
Damn, we're kind of getting our shit stuffed here a little bit. That's okay. The win streak was really good. All good things must come to an end. I'm gonna need them tanks to push up. I'm just on the point. Okay, maybe I should try. Maybe I need to try invisible one. I don't know. Okay. Oh, we have a 2 and 7 Star-Lord. 3 and 6. 3 and 5. Okay. Okay.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
Oh, did they ban her main? Is that why?
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background. I'm Luna Snow.
We can try this. Can you fill me in? Long one, we need you! One more time for the one time!
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. The actual Magneto. Wow.
Should I know who you are?
No, but you should know magnetism doesn't work on super cooled materials. Guess what I can do?
Be impertinent, it seems.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
No one's over there. Nobody was home. Bro, we are trying. Dude, everyone is dying. What do you want us to do? I want a DPS so bad. Okay. That BP kinda stinky. BP kinda stinky. Oh. BP kinda stinky. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the Luna. Yeah, brother. Oh, you thought you were gonna get healed through that? The entire combo from BP? You thought you were gonna get healed through that? No way. No way, no way, no way. Also being in a range that we can't see you? No way, no way. No way, no way, no way. Why would you run away from me, bro? Okay. whatever. Nothing I can do about that. I turn around and he's like across the map, which is also insane. Oh, someone woke him up. No. Because leaving, like if we had just patty caked, we can live through a Psylocke ult, but he ran away instead. I ulted though, but you can patty cake through a Psylocke ult. And he just abandoned himself. Oh! That's okay though. Oh my gosh, we got it. Okay, this might be a crazy question, but never mind. Ooh. My bad. Yeah, that's actually my bad. I did not realize that's where he was standing. Ooh. Oh, I even froze him and everything! Ugh, I'm not going after him. What could I... Or wait, I already used my ult, right? I mean, I am doing pretty good at blocking the BP for the most... Not entirely. Yeah, that's crazy. Let me guess he blocked. Oh, we don't even have a TP. Oh, wait, someone left. That's why. Right. Oh, fuck. Okay. That fox hit me right in the face, by the way. That's insane. That fox hit me right in the face. What are the chances of that? What were the chances of that? It came right at me. And I know she didn't hear me because she was really far away. That's Kuwait. That's okay. That's okay. We had a really good win streak. I am not even upset at that. Can't be the craziest thing. Yeah, I just didn't feel like talking about it. I like changed my mind. I switched a lot though. I tried 4 different characters. This is kind of crazy. Oh, and this is the dude who DC'd, right? It. Oh. Oh yeah. Oh look at that. He was playing Punisher when this dude plays Punisher. Oh wow. Why didn't you just ask him? Why didn't you just ask him to swap?
Oh, okay, chat. We'll do a little short stream today. Wednesday seems a little slow, and that's okay. Sometimes days are like that.
He is a sleepy boy, isn't he? Just the cutest thing. I mean, I guess I could make something. I got here too late. I know, I feel kind of bad. I don't know. Like, maybe I should do, like... You know what? It's I'm sorry. Pretend I didn't say that. We'll stay on. I'll make something. Hang on, I gotta turn off that damn sound effect. I'll just sit here. Okay. Actually, let me just close the damn game. I don't know why I'm trying so hard to keep it open. Okay. Yeah, there you go. That's better. We can cook something. Let me see. What's the sound at? Okay, that's good. Sorry, chat. I didn't mean to bait y'all. I don't know who's still gonna be left. Some people click so fast. It's like, damn, bro, you really hate me. Okay.
We can make something. He's just so little. What?
Oh, I forgot that my my shorts. I'm using my stand. Hold on. I forgot I'm using my tripod as a wig holder. There we go. And I'm gonna put it back on over here so Bibble can grab it again like he was before, because I love when he does that. It's my favorite.
Oi! What is it, Poopy Poopy? Oop. Good boy. Okay, come on, Soupy. Good boy. You're just a baby. You are the tiniest little baby I have ever seen.
Oops.
Would you still have love for me?
Ba-dum, ba-dum. I'm actually kind of glad that we're doing cooking now, because it just felt too early. Look at him. Oh, you guys can't even see it.
The beaver bowl. The beaver bowl. The beaver bowl.
Around. Okay. Do I have everything? I feel like I don't. I always do that though. I do that every time. Super
Happy Wednesday stream. I hope you're having a great day too. Okay, Poopy. You know the drill. I'll be right back. Oh, wait, I forgot everything in, oh, wait, I gotta empty the dishwasher. Oi. Okay, let me think. Let me do that first. Let's empty the dishwasher first, and then we can... This did not get cleaned all the way. I'll have to fix that one later. Would you still have love for me? Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was probably atrocious. I deeply apologize. The only thing that weirds me out is about like dishwashers is, so this has been drying like for more than 10 hours, and like the door of the dishwasher and the inside is still wet. Like that kind of stuff always confused me, because it was like, you've been able to dry this whole time. Like, was it that soaked? Like, is this thing not drying properly? Like, what's the, oh wait, these are small plates. Maybe they go up here. I don't know actually. Oh no, these went in there. You know what? Yeah, wait, my bad. I'm doing this. I'm doing it wrong. I'm actually not even hungry. I don't know what's happening. Y'all have a whiteboard to remember when to... Yes, courtesy of me. I do that. I make sure that we all know when it's time. Oops. These are mine. Mine. It used to, we also wanted to use it to like put when people were gonna use the washer and dryer, the washer and dryer, so that at least like we could be like, oh, maybe I should wait this day because it looks like Rocky would do his dishes, his laundry on this day. I'll wait, but like everyone just does their laundry on like the craziest on different days. And by everyone, I just mean the two of them. I usually do mine on Saturdays or Sundays, but I only need one day to do mine, and I always empty mine like the same day. I noticed the boys like to leave their stuff in overnight, so then like when I need to use it, they always have stuff in there. There's always stuff in there. And like I'm down to do the dishes, do the trash. I don't take it out. Like I don't take the big garbage out into the front. But I do put the garbage in the trash can, and I'm like, there's only so many things I could do for others that I deeply care about. Like, I'm not gonna do your laundry too. It's too much. And I know no one is expecting me to do that, but I'm just saying, like, I can't do all that. That's too much for me. But if I notice that their clothes are still wet, I'll put it in the dryer like I'll reset the dryer for him so that at least it's. Oh, I forgot to put this in there. Because you don't want that. We've already talked about that, like that mildew, gross smell that happens if you don't fully dry your clothes all the way. And like I know that sucks. This. Oh, the lid isn't there. What is happening? I'm missing a cup. Oh, is he? Because I'm using it for the shrimp. Okay, now we just gotta do utensils. Ow! Without scraping yourself. I fucking hate when that happens. Oh, when your clothes don't dry all the way, I feel that. Okay, these ones go over here. I will say what I do like, I don't have to guess which ones are my utensils, because mine are gold. So that helps. I'm like, oh, these are definitely mine. No one has gold utensils. They're fake gold. Don't get me wrong. They're fake. It's not about that. I'm just saying. I just think it's funny. Put these back in here. Okay, dishwasher is empty. I keep doing. I've been in here for how many months now, and I still don't remember where shit is. I think it's also just because there's also a lot of stuff. There's like pots and pans. It's everywhere. There are things everywhere. Oh wait, these are not. These are mine, this is mine. Okay. This knife, I think goes here. Okay, we're all done. We are all done. I'm putting this back in because I'm too lazy to wash it. Oh, okay, it's all done. Ta-da! But now what do we make? I do mine when the hamper is full. I mean, I'm sure that's what they probably do too. But that's like, I guess that's the perks of getting to live alone. You don't have to like worry about if you're inconveniencing others. Maybe people don't give a fuck. I don't know. What do I want to do? So last time I just put the shrimp on a plate and reheated it, but I think I might just be able to heat all these up. And I think I need to take a break from 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. I think I need to take a break from buying shrimp because apparently it does make the house smell, which is so weird because I mean it is like, would it be like this with salmon? Like, would salmon smell? Like, is it like a fish thing or is it the shrimp thing? Because I feel bad. I need to, and then we can start defrosting our chicken. So we got this, lettuce, lemon, 1 avocado. What else am I missing? Oh, I want to put jalapenos. Ooh, yeah. And Moon's salsa. Yummy. This salsa is so good, chat. I wish you could taste it. fish be stanky. Yeah, that sucks. You right. I might have to just take a break on. It's just, well, I guess I could continue to use use tuna because you don't really cook tuna. You could eat it by itself, like as is. Hey, I cannot see. Let me think. What else could I add? Oh yeah, that's in here. I gotta do a little. I want to add my cilantro. Give me that cilantro. Okay, I'm just gonna let it lie like this. Put these in for like 10 seconds. And then I can start cutting my avocado. Beep bop, beep bop. And because I don't want to dirty a dish right now, dirty another. Actually, pause. Oops. Wait, I missed. Oh gosh. I always, by the time I get fully around, I'm like completely off by a giant margin. Like, there's just a random like divot into the avocado because I didn't cut like a perfect circle. Just throw some dino nuggies in the air fryer. I don't have dino nuggies. And that's not enough protein for me. Oops. I want to get as much air out of this as possible. Now I'm gonna do this part. I should probably be keeping, I have such OCD for like, I need each taco to have the exact amount on each thing. So if I cut too many pieces of avocado, that'll freak me out. And I'm already upset because I have one extra shrimp. Okay, so, oh! Yum, yum, yum. So now we can do this part. And then we can start putting them together. I'll do the... The only thing I wish I did know how to do is how to fold these into burritos because the tortillas are so big. Dude, where is the cabbage? Thank you. Oh, because that I forgot this thing is in there. Get out of here! No croutons here! Oh, I'm dropping lettuce everywhere. Oh, there's really not that much left. It's fine. Do you ever change a diaper? Yes! Once. Only once though. Actually, that's not true. I've done it a couple times. When I was younger, I just don't remember. I don't remember it very fondly, but I do remember doing it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 5 and 5. 6 and 6. Oh gosh darn it, I'm off by 1. And then we can put the cheese on it, which I know ate the last one solo. Good call. Yeah, these are definitely on their last leg. Like if I didn't eat these today, I'd have to throw them out. Just a little, getting a little fishy, just a little bit. But hey, I don't waste. We don't waste in this household. I'm gonna get as much air out of this as possible. You can do just a little cilantro. I'm sure for a lot of people I just ruined it because I know a lot of people think cilantro tastes like soap to them. Fortunately for me, it tastes like pure excellence. And I don't know what happened to the avocado, but whoever picked it, dude, they did a 10 out of 10. I've never had avocado this good before. Like it was perfectly ready to eat right away. Getting the amount of filling correct is, I could see that. Whoa. Yeah, like I can already tell like I have a lot of avocado, but I don't care. We'll do this piece like this, and then we'll put this last one, and this one. And just like that. And then we put in some jalapenos. Sis looks like an avocado. Your face is an avocado. And I'm sure I'm probably losing a lot of people on this one, but I love jalapenos. I really, really do. And not that many, just a couple. And then just a little beetle, a little beetle. Yeah, this also was so good. Shout out to Moon. Just got on this again. Yeah. And then, I know we're not done. A fresh lime. We squeeze and we squash. Squeeze. Oh yeah. Nom. Squeeze and squash. Pizza a few days ago with pepperoni and jalapenos. Nice. How do you... is it closed? Am I crazy? No? Wait, why aren't you closing? What's wrong? There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, these are really full. Whoa! These are really full, so it's gonna get messy, chat. I don't care. The only thing that gets really messy is I think it's the salsa, but there's like a juice, like, 'cause I had these last night. There's like a juice that just like squirts out the back of it, and I think it's the salsa, because that's the only thing that's like actually has like some liquid to it, but it's crazy how much like comes. Okay, I'm gonna put these in the dishwasher so I don't have to worry about it later. We're gonna need some paper towels for sure. Okay, chat. I'm more of a banana pepper guy. Oh, I like banana peppers. I like banana peppers on my pizzas too. I used to get it on my Subway sandwiches as well. Until, like, don't get me wrong, like, my guilty pleasure is still Subway, but I have learned that their bread just has too much sugar. Has just way too much sugar. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I always feel like I'm forgetting something. Any babies? No babies. Any babies right here? There's a baby. There's a little baby. Hi, Poopy. Hi, Soupy. You want some treats? For being a good boy? Oh, what? There's your baby. Sorry, that was probably, oh my gosh, I just realized how close I had that to the microphone. I'm so sorry. Oh, you almost caught that. You almost caught that, Soup. Hey, you're not chewing these anymore. No, you're not chewing these anymore. Gone. There you go, goofy boy. Yeah, you fucking pig. You disgusting fat fuck. I hate that. That drives me crazy. Okay.
Yeah, God forbid the cat hasn't eaten in 3 minutes. 3 minutes! Yo, we're here. Okay, we can watch some cop slop, I guess. And then, let's see, which one do? We can do Ewu body cam. These are kind of insane. Missing teen says she was locked in a man's house for 5 days. Mom realizes she killed her newborn. Oh my god, these are really dark. Hey! No. You had your treats. We can start out with this one.
Yeah, cover him up. Cover his face first.
Okay, chat, I am not gonna eat this like a lady. I just want you to know that right now. If you get queasy watching others eat,
It's pissed. It's not happy.
see you later.
The problem is the wind is blowing in. No. Do you have your patrol?
He look. Why is he peepo happy? He is wide peepo happy.
Here, Jasmine, throw this on my truck. These guys are wily.
I never caught one this big.
Once you're on him, we'll be fine. But you gotta go. Once you get his face covered, it'll be easy. It'd be really easy if we can get a catch pole.
That's not fun. I want to see Kyle in his natural element. You gotta take your vest and your shirt off.
Should I? Throw me that stick. Don't piss him off. We're about to. He's already gonna be pissed. The best thing you can do is get him to tire out.
Yeah, wear him out.
You guys called? Oh no.
Oh no.
What is that?
It's in a blanket.
The big wool one.
This is what they gave me. Joey, don't you do this for a living?
Hey, we do this for fun.
For the love of the game.
The wind's blowing. I want to do it.
It did PogChamp, huh?
What you need me to do?
We're just trying to cover his head up, and then Kyle's gonna jump on him.
You want me to call SPC or no?
Alright.
Fucking Kyle.
I don't know where the exact head is though. Oh! Right there.
Go ahead, jump on that thing. Oh, see, there it goes.
Back off.
Hold on, let me get my gloves on. I'm with you, Kyle. I don't always want to do this.
That tail is
Do we have to say yeehaw? I'm jacked up. I've never done this. I'm from New York. Let's go, baby.
Tape?
You have duct tape? You have duct tape?
He sounds like Eric.
That mouth. That's the thing.
Let's
You just
go,
jump on
baby.
like that, right?
Where is the water at? Right out there?
There's no water here. The closest water is that, and I'm sure they don't want it there. He might be over the threshold. We can call FWC and they'll come pick him up. It's got to be 5 foot. Perfect. That'll work. Yeah, that'll work.
Where do you want me, Kyle?
So, what we're gonna do, when I go, basically everybody else just hold him down.
Okay, so he doesn't roll.
You want to grab the back of the head and I'll try to pin the mouth? Yeah.
I've been waiting for my Florida man credentials.
He's getting pissed.
He knows I'm coming. He knows you're This is what I live for.
I wonder
He said
if I
fucking
can use
Kyle.
the blanket to wrap his head a little bit.
He's probably gonna thrash, huh?
Do you want another blanket?
Fedronectin true.
I have one.
Yeah. Let's get another big, thick blanket. Let me try to get this edge underneath his jaw. Maybe we can get lucky here. Yeah, calm down. Nope.
She's just coming in the gate.
Ooh, they growl like that?
Yeah.
When they're that small?
Yeah.
You don't want back in that corner, do you? Kyle, grab his tail.
Wait.
We have to call Fish and Wildlife?
We are Fish and Wildlife.
He's gonna just keep going back. He ain't got no reason to go forward.
Kyle, grab that tail and just yeet him out of there.
Ooh, that might be a good spot.
Because then he can't turn on you, right? Yeah, back him up, Pope. I'll back up a little bit. Back him up.
The reason why I wanted the wool blanket is because it's heavier. It'll actually do what I'm trying to get it to do. This is so light it just blows in the breeze.
Sorry. Olivia's bringers too.
I know. What are they gonna do with those blankets?
Hang on. He's in a bad spot. That's not a good spot. Go calm down.
Not a single survival instinct? That's crazy. 'Cause it looks like they're doing just fine. If anything, they're tiring him out.
We need duct tape. What was that, medical tape?
Tape. You can use like Scotch tape damn near.
Oh, okay.
Girl, what do you keep jumping for? Just keep doing that. We'll get tired. Oh, I know. You're so big and bad. Damn. I need that heavier blanket.
Do you have another blanket?
Come give it a shot. No. How many people do I have to ask for a wool blanket? It's literally supposed to be in your car.
That's what they gave us.
And you got a baton? Oh.
Huh? He wants to get in there so bad, but he's not doing anything at the same
Get a wool
time.
blanket from somewhere, please. There we go. All right, pull him out. Is there a wool blanket anywhere?
No, that's what they give us.
That guy fit, brother. They understand what you're saying.
Hang on,
They
we got a wool
don't have
blanket down
one.
the side's about to come up. This dude's pissed.
Ooh! Oh, he hit his head on that.
There's a bigger wool blanket that they used to give out. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, that's all they give out nowadays.
Let's try it again. His head's right here. Yep. Yep.
Recession indicator.
He can't bite you through the blanket, Kyle.
He's getting tired. Yeah. I never done this before, but I'm getting it. Oh, that was a quick turn. All right, I'm gonna yank him out. You ready?
Yeah. You gotta do it fast. Just do it fast. He's gonna whip back. Grab the blanket.
Does he feel like he's loading up? Yeah, he's loading up right now.
Too much wind.
Here, do you want to get him out here?
Yeah.
I got him.
I like that they're. He's probably like, where? What the hell? What? Oh, he dropped it.
Damn.
Throw that
Shields is a little scared.
I'm not scared. I'm jacked up. If they were scared, I'd be scared. Now, if he chases me, I'm gonna be scared.
I ain't gonna chase you.
Oh no.
This blanket's too light. Yeah, I know. You're so big.
Take a shot every time he says this.
You want one of these sticks?
He's probably gonna whip one more time. Nope.
Shields, you want one?
Well, obviously, if you poke him.
Will you stop?
I'm gonna get him off the blanket.
I got a heavier blanket. The residents gave it to us.
Let's go!
They said we could keep it.
As long as it's heavier, yes, it's much heavier. There we go. That's a heavier blanket. That's not going over.
Tired.
Hell yeah. Jump on his back. I'm gonna give it to them.
I'm so nervous.
I can lift his jaw up again and then grab it. So, because when you have both the bottom and the top is when you have the most control. When he grabs it though, you've got to pin his body. I'm picking his tail up so he can't use his tail.
I'm jumping on him?
Do not get bit, please.
No, I don't.
We'll do that. Okay. Keep the tail. It's all right. He can't see still. We're good. We're good. We're good. No, we're good. You could low-key wrap that around his jaw. That's what I'm trying to do. There you go. Now Kyle's trying to get it out. Hang on, he's backing up.
Be careful.
Yep. Damn, dude. Cooperate with me, my guy. He's getting tired. Hang on.
That's gotta be uncomfortable. Imagine being the closest thing we have to prehistoric creatures and getting a blanket thrown over your head. True.
Head. Oh, very good. This tape is ripping very easily. Yeah, it's okay.
Anyone have duct tape? Anyone have duct tape? Duct tape.
Well, we got him now.
No, they have tape. They have it.
Coming right off though.
Oh.
Don't make me move my hands. So
Gaff
you only
tape.
need
Oh no.
15 pounds of pressure to close a gator's jaw.
That's it?
Yeah. This guy's also about, what, 6 years old? Yeah. They
Can
grow.
you stop taping my thumb?
That's his nose right here. This is where he breathes.
Okay.
Gators grow about a foot every year that they're alive for the first 8 years, and then after that, they grow an inch or two a year. So the real
perfect.
big
You got
gators you see,
duct tape on
they're 40, 50, 60 years old.
Nobody wants to use their belt.
Yeah.
But I see what you're saying. That could probably work.
Oh.
We'll take pictures here in a minute.
Look at his eyeballs.
Imagine they use a belt and they're like, you smell that? That's your cousin.
We'll relocate him to one of
I
them.
know. How much? You
And this is your mama right here.
Cool.
That was great, guys.
gonna need probably 2 people to carry him.
No, his mouth is closed.
Gonna be you if you keep acting up.
Drag him by his tail. We're gonna pull him right back here, and then we'll go to the cage. Let's put the blanket back over his face. Calm him down. If we need to tape his arms,
It's like we're handcuffing it.
You're not under arrest, you're just being detained.
like his hand.
All the way underneath.
Like this.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, he is being handcuffed.
10:15 to the nearest lake.
Wait, he's sliding right here.
It's okay.
See? Is your knife?
Yeah.
You guys, clear the hallway! Clear the hallway!
Sorry to give it back to you like this. We tried to handcuff him, it didn't work. It's okay.
So long.
Yeah, he's good now.
Pull his mouth, Shoni.
Yeah, somebody here's trying to put him for the egg. So.
As the officers get ready to take a group picture, the gator realizes he's camera shy.
Dave down. I got it. Dave down.
You can't just humble on me.
The officers transport the gator to a nearby body of water and get ready to release him.
jaycgee. You're gonna get off. I'm gonna let go. Go ahead and get off. We got him. All right, on the count of 3. Hold on, I don't have anywhere to go. You want to get over here with me? Let go! Damn, nice on 3, bud. Sorry. He was rolling, or he was freaking rolling. I want him to go in the water. Tap his tail. Yeah, he's pissed. There you go. He's not very happy. Yeah, go on. Come on. Come on, Bubba. Come on. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Well, this is the nearest body of water to where we found him. Keep going. Where he came from. Keep going. Yeah. Bye, buddy. Yeah, there you go. Nice and healthy and gone. Scene secured.
The gator was charged with reptilian curiosity and subsequently sentenced to a safe, healthy life in the waters of Florida. See you later, alligator.
Now, I know somebody's watching this probably wondering, where's FWC? Well, Fish and Wildlife generally considers an alligator a nuisance if it's at least 4 feet long and believed to pose a threat to people, pets, or property. This one was about 5.5 feet long, and he decided an apartment hallway was apparently a good place to be. From the way these officers are talking to each other, at least a couple of them sound pretty comfortable dealing with gators. Now, a catch pole would have made this a whole lot easier because it lets you secure the animal while keeping some distance, but they appear to not have one. So now it's blankets, teamwork, and a little bit of patience and hoping that this gator cooperates. Now, truthfully, I've actually filmed some of my parts for these videos in places where alligators are pretty common. And I can tell you straight up, after everything I've dealt with during my police career, I can tell you right now, I'd take a person in handcuffs over wrestling a gator any day.
At Roadway Inn in Canton, Ohio, the FBI, state, and local police coordinate to arrest alleged murderer James Von Est. The cold case murder of Debbie Miller stems well over 40 years prior, in 1981. Newly discovered DNA evidence linked James to several notable items, including the weapon he used to bludgeon her to death all those years ago in her apartment in West Virginia. Officials also obtained a weapons warrant and will now attempt to take him under arrest.
I didn't throw my food out.
Occupants of 220, U.S. Marshals with a warrant.
Venom! Oh my gosh, did you... Wait, I'm so sorry. Did you do that right when I had to leave? Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that resub. Whoa! For 6 months in advance! Holy shit! Thank you! Thank you. Okay. Crazy. Dude. I love it. Anyways. That was pretty good timing, actually. Pretty good at timing goo. Ooh, what is this?
Every single time I make this chicken, people beg me for the recipe and ask why I didn't make more. So today I'm finally sharing every single secret ingredient and step with you. And the key
I just want the sauce. What is the
store, they can find online
sauce?
as well. Then the next step is to throw in some lemon zest.
Okay, chat, that was a good stream. That was actually really good timing. I feel so much better that we cooked. We ate a little bit. Bibble got some lovin'. Some lovin'. And we'll be back again tomorrow. Look, he's playing Party Animals! Oh, this was the Twitch Rivals!
You guys nervous?
No.
Twitch Rivals!
just another day, man. We win this game, we get to talk shit to all these streamers, man. But
Yes,
we get to go in their
sir.
chats and type L. Yep. You get to be the one to do that. For the first time.
Aw, that was so fun, dude. Shout out to Eric for thinking of me for that. On God, on God, on God. All right, boys. I love you guys. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for all the subs and resubs. Donuts follows, videos hosts. I appreciate every single one of you for supporting me and loving me. We got great things coming up very, very soon. As soon as I can just write the freaking email, which I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'm a little stuffed. And we'll be back tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your night, your evening. It is only 5 o'clock, boys. It is only 5 o'clock. Be safe, do good, be good. God bless, go Bills. And I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know if I like being live this early. Oh, perfect timing. I was like, man, I got nobody to raid. We can raid Greg. We can raid Greg. All right, boys, you're the best. You truly, truly are. Every single one of you are so special in my heart. And you know that because I know how you type. And I know your personalities. So I mean that when I say that I care about all of you. Bibble is very special. Mwah! Good night, everyone. Fruit fly. Bye. May all your endeavors bear fruit. Raspberries.